Bing bong.
Last day of vacation? On a Giga Tuesday? Fiki.
Whisper. Good job, Frost, promoting Kettlehead on Point Crow. Hez now in the Kettlehead chair.
Chat. Imagine as soon as Tristan opens up stream and says, "Good morning," we all reply with Glorp morning and hit the Glorp alert. Wouldn't that be so funny? Please, I need more Glorp alerts in my life. Please, 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 please. Who is Rebecca, and why did she leave? Love counting. I can't stop counting. Let's count. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. Slay the streamer on a Tuesday? That sounds way too feeky. Oh my goodness, so feeky. Glorp. Oh me, oh my way. We got ourselves a Giga Tuesday chat type, super feeky if you're so ready for Giga Tuesday fuck. Last time I was this early, Frost didn't have such a sexy haircut. Hi Frost and chat. Watched the Nuzlocke tourney and it was a blast. Hope everyone else was there.
You want some Glorp? Well, here you go. Glorp.
Well, I don't know about and why in the lore. With personally she's the land and 10% less. These do lords. Glorp morning chat Giga Tuesday time. Holy shit. Glorp, glorp, glorp. Dark.
Another Tuesday. Teens another round of Slay the Streeter. Tie chat trying to slay T in Slay the Spire.
Good morning. Oh, wait, why are you guys not saying good morning back? That's so weird. What? Yo. Yo, 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 yo. What the fuck, dudes? Did you miss me? Or was me being live on Point Crow stream enough? I mean, that honestly probably pretty valid. I think the stream was really good. Did I kiss Flygon? Twice. Yeah. I kissed him on stream. Did you not see it? I kissed him in front of everybody. It was during the walkouts. It was during the walkouts. We'll watch the clips. Yeah, actually, speaking of clips, I need to open the clip queue. Because dude, the clips today are gonna go fucking freaky mode. We had the best walkout. I know that now, and I know that now because every single other player agrees with that opinion. Both of the commentators and hosts of the tournament agreed with that opinion. Every person that was running the show and came up and spoke to me agreed with that opinion. So I'm not conceited enough to agree with that beforehand, but the decision seemed pretty unanimous. Red, thank you for the 6 months. Tina Kitten was so good. I think Tina Kitten definitely was the best player there. Mi Young just had a far better team and also played fantastically. She did play amazingly. I think Tina probably is the better player overall if they had an even level team. Darty, thank you for the 5 gifted. Red, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, the event was sick. How do you address the sleep powder meta? Because as a viewer, that was a smidge lame. So, I think two things. Get scammed on your TTS. I don't feel bad. Get fucked. First bit donator always gets scammed out of their TTS. This is how it works. Welcome to the stream. This is how it works. Jellicle, thank you for the 21
months. Frost. Fun fact about the number 21. Even though the band is named 21 Pilots, there's more than 21 pilots of aircraft in America alone. Wow.
Aaron, thank you for the 7 months.
Smile.
Then why are plane tickets so expensive? Like, that doesn't make any sense. No, my opinion on the sleep powder stuff is I don't think sleep is necessarily insanely OP or it wasn't. I don't think sleep was necessarily insanely OP in this tournament. I think Atrioc had a good sleep move, and Mi Young had good sleep. 2 out of the 6 players had sleep. They were 2 of the strongest players, but not the strongest players. Atrioc got fucking schmacked out of existence. But the main thing that made Mi Young so annoying was that she had Prankster, which made her sleep moves become priority moves. That was bullshit. That was the stupid shit. That was the dumbass shit. I think if they wanted to nerf sleep, all they got to do is they just got to make it 50% accuracy. And I think that'd be fine. Would Sleepy Joe Biden have an OP? No, because the way that Yawn works in VGC, so if you guys don't know, Yawn is 100% accuracy sleep move, but it doesn't make you fall asleep until the next turn, so you get a free turn. It's just a forced switch out. You're because if they switch out before they go to sleep, they don't come back in and go to sleep. So it's just like a really shitty switch out move, you know? Max, thank you for the 25 months.
25? That's like the number of times you kicked ass during the tournament. Wow. Congrats on the pregnancy, by the way. Frost Prune Prayed one's in chat if you think he should go live when he gives birth.
Thank you for the 25 months, Max. In current VGC platforms, sleep got nerfed to max 2 turns instead of 3. Yeah, that's a really good way to do it too. Yeah, max 2 turns sleep. Max 2 turns sleep, and or just make it far less accurate. I don't know. If they made it so you wake up if you get hit when you're asleep, that would be nice. Like, I would wake up if I'm slapped in the face. maybe if you get hit with contact. Get hit with contact, you wake up.
Decided to let the first person get scammed on the TTS.
Rizzard.
Anyways, take my money.
Thank you for the 1,000. You did well. Thank you. I mean, I was extraordinarily nervous match one. I'm always somebody that's very nervous when I'm in a new space, when I'm on a new show. But then as soon as I get through that and like the wave of anxiety is over, I lock in. And I think I did. I think I played well after that. I think I played damn near perfectly, other than the fake out on turn one of Miyoung's game. But that was also not my fault. Because Flygon, we were going over the notes, and he was like, "Wait a minute, why don't you just fake out the Ormego blah blah blah, whatever the fuck there were." But they have a covert cloak, so I wasn't able to fake him out. So I shouldn't have done that. And I realized it after I locked in the move. I realized it, but in Scarlet Violet, once you lock in the move, even if the enemy hasn't locked in their move, you can't back out. So, unfortunate.
So did everyone ever figure out that you didn't actually poop your pants?
Dude, it's actually really funny. So, we went after the tournaments. We went out, we hung out at a bar, and then a little while later, around like midnight, we went to the Streamer Games after party, Lud's after party. We were hanging out there. I got to see Sea Dog, which we can go over that, and talk about all that. Really excited that I got to go there just for a minute, because I only stayed until like 1 a.m. and then me and a couple of the other old people, we left because bedtime and stuff, and I was tired. And but apparently after that party, people kept hanging out at somebody's house, and Burrito got really, really drunk. So drunk that he was like throwing up and shit. And while he was comatose on the couch, everybody in the room started smelling poop. And it probably was like their dog that was at the house took a poop or something in the house, like got freaked out and took a poop.
You are up 4 Pokemon to 3 in the losers bracket. I tried to stop the count, but Point Crow let the Pokemon fraud continue.
Uh-huh.
I'm so sorry, son. I will drone strike the Regigigas.
Thank you. Appreciate that. And so everybody was like messaging back and forth and was like, is Burrito okay? Did he make it home okay? Also, did he shit himself? Because everybody just assumed it was Burrito. And so the next morning, we're all making fun of Burrito at breakfast. And he's like, wait, why am I getting told that I shit my pants when he literally shit his pants? And I'm like, bro, when I did it, it was cool. You shit when you did it. And he's like, I didn't actually shit my pants. And I'm like, nah, sorry. So even though I actually shit my pants, Burrito is the one that is known as the person that shat his pants at the Pokemon Nuzlocke Invitational. So
I wonder if both chat, Adam and Dagath, could say hello in Vietnamese. Anyways, nice to see you again.
What up, Dad Diamond?
No Gotham joke today.
Burrito must have been so nervous his face reveal seemed like a lot. He literally just hasn't done a face reveal because he's too lazy to buy a camera. He streams with a one monitor setup. What do you mean? And he literally looks like a young Willem Dafoe.
Good morning, Frosty, my favorite cis lesbian boy streamer Frostbit. I haven't been here as much as I have been before, but I'm so glad to see you grow and expand into all these new places. Bless beyond so many waffles you drown. Can this go towards the defect?
Thank you for the 108 months. Peach House Daily channel editor here. Been watching your YouTube on and off since Magikarp used Fly Days. Thanks for the fire content for over a decade. Fucking hell, Wukong. What up, dude?
Great job at the tournament. We are all so proud of you.
Are you? Wait, chat, are you actually proud of me? Because, like, at the end of
Shitting
the
your pants is cool, then consider me Miles Davis.
W reference. Huge reference. Huge
Loved
reference.
seeing you in the tournament. Big Dog, my friend wants to know if they're auctioning off that chair you sat in during the event. He'd love to buy it. Don't ask why. I'm the friend, by the way, Sniffa.
Eric might be. I know that they did probably lose money on this event this year. So yeah, maybe. Yeah, like I see in my head, I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself for one reason.
I was so surprised when you pulled out that Suicune stall. It was so funny.
That's all Flygon, by the way. That's all Mati. That's not me.
Chilly proud of you. When Isis did you dirty. But what a fantastic show.
Thank you. It is crazy though. It is crazy that in Twitch, from Twitch chat's perspective, I was more of a villain than fucking Young. Which is crazy. I'm so sorry. You have priority sleep moves and the most powerful single Pokemon in the entire event by multiple metrics. What? And I become the fucking villain on screen? Stall is very annoying. That is why. She had 2 floral healings. What do you mean? I'm the one that's stalling. She had 2 floral healing mons.
How much did Kettlehead pay
Excuse
you to
me?
eat all the popcorn on screen? At least $27, right?
I just brought it all, man. There was so much Kettlehead, though. I brought like 14 bags of Kettlehead. And like most of it was just like people were just eating backstage. Like you didn't really see it. But yeah, I asked production if I could run that bit. I asked production if I could run the bit of just like, is it cool if, like, in between every round while there's doing interviews, if like somebody can just run up and hide popcorn somewhere? And they were super down. Like, they were almost disappointed that I got out as early as I did because like people had more ideas of where to put things. And then when I gave it to Mi Young, and then Mi Young genuinely just liked it so much that when we were walking over to the desk, she just started opening up the bag again. And she just sat down and was eating. And they were like, Mi Young, you know we're not sponsored by that. And I was like, I know where another bag is. That bag underneath the shirt that was next to me had been there for 4 interviews. It had been there for a really long time. Gillimer, thank you for the 34 months. You're out here trying to get the next Invitational sponsored by Kettlehead, and I think that's awesome. I'd actually be... I think he could be down. I think he could be genuinely down.
I know pretty much nothing about Pokemon, but I've enjoyed this so much, and it's genuinely helped my long-distance partner, who knows
Yeah,
all
you were
things
telling me all about
Pokemon,
that, sweet tea.
and I have fun until he can move in with me. You did awesome, and hope you can do more things like this.
I hope I
in
get
the
invited to
future.
more events. I really do. And that's what I mean when I wanted to say that.
Frost Prime sponsored by Kettlehead to sponsor the invitation.
Thank you, Agent Ted, for the 49 months. Tallish, thank you for the 24 years. Fuck. Can you guys let me speak?
Good
huh?
job shilling Kettlehead. Convinced me to get an order.
Did you even know to use my code though? That's the thing. Is I wasn't even trying to shill Kettlehead.
You know what? We need more.
I was just
YouTube
trying to do
members
the meme.
also can't wait for more collabs with Flygon and other creators from the tournament.
Like,
awesome
I did, okay,
sauce.
because like I don't get paid unless you use my code. And I literally, when I brought the idea to them, I was like, I'm not here to shill. I'm not going to tell people the website. I'm not going to tell people that I have a code. I'm not going to tell people that I'm sponsored by it. Like, if you guys don't address it on stage, I'm not going to address it. Like, I do not want to make this about me or the ways that I make money. I just want this to be the meme, is that I always have snacks like I'm Robert Downey Jr. on set. Like, that's what I want. That's what I want the meme to be. True Heart, thank you for the 5 gifted. Well, I do a match with Fusli. Dude, Fusli's fucking dead to me. Fucking dead to me. 1, abandon me and Mati. Abandon me and Mati to go scrim Mi Young, okay? That's number 1. Okay, we got there Saturday, and Mati was like, hey, I'm going to see if Leslie wants to come hang out. And I was like, oh, shit, Scooters is going to come hang out. Got to hang out with Scooters, by the way. I was really sick. And I was like, oh, sick. Scooters arrives, and I was like, oh, Mati, where's Leslie? He goes, oh, she's dead to me. She's bailing on us to go scrim with Miyoung and help her.
Stunzeed spelled backwards is mullet.
And then on top of that, Leslie comes out to the bar after the tournament. She comes out to the bar. She introduces herself and says, she said, and I quote, "It's so nice meeting you for the first time." And I'm like, bro, I've met you. We've done content together. I was in your streamer camp. And she goes, oh, I'm drunk. And I was like, you are? And she goes, no, I'm sober. Oh. Yeah. She fucking got me, dude. I got who megalode. I was like, bro, I'm literally like you were in his hot back then. It's a compliment. Just some bullshit, man. Fucking bullshit. But Miyoung and I became really good friends. So I'm gonna take Miyoung away from Leslie. It's the mullet. Dude, I know. Okay. I know it's the mullet because when I went up to Sea-Dog at the party, I went up to him and I knew that we were going to be
getting friend zoned by streamer. Now you know how chatters feel.
Is that how every single one of you feel? Is that I'm friend zoning you every day? No, can I have a moment to talk?
Listen, she tried her best to help you out by locking Miyoung out of her apartment. You better be thankful.
I went up to Sea-Dog at the party, and I had DM'd him knowing that he was going to be in town because I had seen the teams for streamer games. And so I DM'd him, Vano, thank you for the prime. And I was like, asking him to hang out. I was like, hey, if you got time, let's hang out. Or if you're going to be like, if there's like an after party or somewhere that you're going to be, would really appreciate just like getting to see you because I know that we've kind of connected and I would love to see if there's a spark, you know, like see if things move, you know, direction or whatever. And so when I saw him at the party and he hadn't DM'd me back, I said, you've been ducking me, haven't you? And I feel like Connor's kind of had his guard up all weekend because he does not like the new age of streamers. Like, he really does not like the new age of streamers, especially after the shit that happened with Iron Mouse and a lot of the new clout-ridden streamers. And so I feel like in some of the clips that I had seen over the weekend of him at streamer games, he's kind of, like, had his guard up the entire time. Because he kind of had his guard up when I did that to him. And then he did a double take, and he realized it was me. And he gave me the biggest hug. And he was the, like, most excited, giddy little child that I've ever seen. He was like, dude, I was just watching your patch video this morning. And then he gave me another hug. And then just like randomly throughout the night, just gave me another hug. Like he was just a little sweetheart. He was like a little teddy bear. So I'm really happy that I got to see Connor. Dust.dev, thank you for the 9 months.
Bucks.
And now I know that he still watches most of my videos. So if I really need to talk to him, I'll just talk to him. I'll just talk to him through a video. Yo, what up, League Zebra? Lyra Lands, thank you for the 8 months.
I'd love to hear about your reaction in your head when you realized you could PA stall with Sukyun. Let me get this out. Wait for me.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for you.
Armadillo.
I knew that I could PB stall. I knew that I could PB stall with Suicune. That was Suicune's entire design. Our entire design of Suicune is he could do that. There are certain matchups that I don't think we played. I don't remember who it was, but it was either Foolish or it might have been Spiff's team. But Suicune could 3v1 stall. So, yeah. They made the bracket. They made the initial bracket based on people that
The kiss with Flygon
there were
on the walkout was the best moment of the entire invitational.
There were two reasons behind the creation of the bracket. Reason or method number one of them creating the bracket was they didn't want to have any matches that they felt was going to be super one-sided in the first match. So I was never going to play Atriac in the first match. I was never going to play, I think, Foolish I was also really one-sided against. So I was never going to play them in the first match. And they also wanted it to be that the first game was the least confusing game. And then it slowly got more confusing in terms of tech that people could do. Like tailwinds, trick rooms, different speed controls, different quirky little setup and stuff like that. So basically they took like the two most basic teams and had them run first, so that they could get people that were
Point Crow
new.
Invite you to sit on the casting couch next week.
They wanted to get teams that were new, or viewers that were more new to watching a VGC style event, not have to be super inundated with a lot of confusing tech immediately. So honestly, genuinely, I think that they could not have made a better bracket based on the teams that we had in terms of content. Like, obviously, I could have probably made it to winners finals if I fought Atriac first. Like, I probably would have I would have super ultra dumpster steamrolled Atriac and would have probably made it pretty far. But it's okay. The seedings last year was based on how they finished, not this year, though. Are you also a fighting game player, perchance? I play Melee, yeah, but Melee and Rivals, too. It's good to see you, Wonderboy. Yeah, even Mills in chat. Even Mills in chat knows. Mill and I are homies now, by the way, chat. Mi-Young's coach. They said it was based on when they finished like last year's bracket. It's not what I heard from the behind the scenes people. I don't know who told you that, because you might have heard it from Eric and Peachow. I heard it from the people that actually made the bracket. Maybe I'm not supposed to talk about this. Maybe they didn't know the answer, but yeah, I heard it. I heard it from the people that made the shit. Directly from the mouth. Are you saying the bracket was rigged? No, honestly, their one goal, they had one goal with the entirety of the bracket, other than making it easy enough for viewers to watch. They wanted every single person to win at least one game, and every single person did win a game. Nobody got 0-4'd, which is so fucking cool. Like, that is beautiful. Tubbo won a game against me. What are you even saying? Yeah, no one going 0-4 is like giga. In the first match, he lost 2-0. Yeah, but then he lost to me 2-1. He didn't go 0-4. I don't understand how this is hard to grasp. I'm going to be an asshole here. He won a game against me. He didn't, like I said, go 0-4.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
What is this new thing on YouTube chat? Wow. This is very giga wow. Can YouTube chat finally mod Twitch chat?
Oh
I
yeah,
don't think so,
YouTube
though.
chat.
Probably,
YouTube chat does have a Giga Monday leaderboard now. It only lasts for like 3 hours, I believe, which is weird, but I can like recreate it. But it sets it up so it's a goal of having 10 teal super chats, which I think converts it into your currency. It's like the color. It's like teal or better, which is cool. If anything was rigged against me, Young, if Tina had been put up against 2 specific teams, she may have insta lost. That's very true. Yeah. Did I win? No, I did not win. Did you remember when Tina made Mi Young's pop bomb her bird? Yeah. Dude, we had so much tech going into Mi Young, and I just didn't get to use any of it. Like, we had so much follow me bullshit, but we lost RNG.
The event if invited next year?
Yeah, I would do anything with that event next year. I would learn so much. Also, chat, Clips Queue is open. Just reminding you, Clips Queue is open, and I want to see 1 billion clips from the tournament. So far, there's 10 clips in the Clips Queue. I believe only one's from the tournament. I want to see all the clips. I want to see so much of the tournament. Check the fan art on the Discord server. Was there more fan art of me? Wait, was there more fan art of me? Is it okay if it wasn't from the tournament? Like I said, yeah. I just want to see all the clips from the tournament. I want to react to all the best clips from the tournament. Yeah, I would have won a game or two against Mi Young. There were multiple times in the first game. My bullet seed missing. It was a 90% hit, but they bright powdered it. Fuck you. So I'll go fuck myself. I think bright powder's 10%, right? I don't know. Yeah. It was a 50-50 kill because I needed 5, but either way, like missing it, just like that solidifies losing. And then also extreme speed plus wicked blow on turn 1 is like I think it's a 60% roll to kill. Yeah, the extreme speed is also a roll to kill on turn 1. And then if roaring moon doesn't die turn 1, I win out almost every single time. Like actually, if roaring moon doesn't die turn 1, I almost always win. So I'll go fuck myself. Jax, thank you for 3 months.
Participating in this event was like my dream come true as a viewer. I enjoyed my 2 favorite worlds colliding so much this past month.
Jax, thank you. Yeah, I got unlucky in a lot of aspects. I made mistakes, don't get me wrong, but I only lost to RNG, which made me feel good. Is that I didn't make any game losing mistakes. Like the double flinch against Bruce. Shit like that. Like I got pretty fucked. I guess I did lose to the timeout, which is pretty fucking cool actually, but neither of us knew that was going to be the thing going in. My heart's saying, who's fucking Bone Rush? Was it Spiff's Bone Rush that has a 95% chance to hit and miss twice? That's insane.
Frost, can we get Frost Heart from Betted? It's from the Tourney as emote.
Frost Heart? Can you link it? Can you link it in chat? Sleep Powder never missing. Sleep Powder, it was so funny. The one time that Sleep Powder missed was against Atrioc, and Atrioc could have just taken the kill that turn with Sludge Bomb, but instead, he tried to get his own Sleep Powder off, and his also missed. It was so fucking funny. It was so funny. Wait, this is so cute! Wait, yeah, I'll upload that. That's fine. Where can I watch the whole tournament? You can look at the VODs on Point Crow or Peach House channels. I recommend watching on Point Crow's only because it was Peach House's first time getting a YouTube live stream up, and he was having trouble monetizing the bot afterwards. So all of the money that they make from either of their channels in this event goes towards the tournament. So I'm just gonna point you towards Eric's channel just in case Peach House hasn't figured out how to turn on monetization for it yet, because he was struggling with that after the stream. But yeah, the VOD's available. I might make a YouTube video out of it and just like heavily commentate it. Wait, I wonder if the emote would be better if like you go in with like a pen and like highlight it with like a little, like you highlight the heart with some sparkly, it's like a sparkly brush. I don't know. I ate so poorly though over the weekend, man. Take us through the choreography of you and Flygon's entrance. The choreography was actually made last second. So we were standing across from each other, and you have to you stand across from each other, you walk in, you meet, and then you walk out together. And as we were doing the practice ones, we didn't have our pants on yet, so nobody knew what we were gonna do. And so I was like we were standing across from each other, and I was like, hey, what if when we walk up, we like feign like we're gonna do that? And he goes, yeah, we can do that. But he goes way too fast and way too hard, and he just shoves his cheek into my face. And so I just kiss him, like, because I'm like going, mwah, right? And my eyes are closed. He shoves his cheek into my face. I kiss him on the practice one, and I go over to him and I profusely apologize. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. If you're not comfortable with that, we don't have to do anything like that. Like, so sorry. Like, and he was like, no, I think that's better. I think that's even better. And then, right before we go on, because we were the second match. Right before we go on, or sorry, right before H-Rack goes on, they were like, oh yeah, for like where like the stats are on screen when they walk out, we're gonna have the.
This was an awesome event. I'm happy for Myeong winning, but I just didn't like that she was doing sleep powder on both Pokemon, but sleep claws wasn't in effect, which, but it's gotta be rough if you're down to your last two and they're both asleep.
Sorry, you're
it is
a
so
baby.
cute seeing you love
You can
Blossom.
not like things. That's fine. But also like, L. She fucking won, dude. She fucking mogged. She had the handsomest coach on the whole tournament. Only because Flygon doesn't have hair. But no, so right before H-Rack comes out, can I fucking speak?
Hey Frost, heads up bro, next time you will get first place with a Pikachu.
Ah, understandable.
I want to peek at Chew Nuts got him.
This is foolish, by the way.
Foolish. So right before H-Rack goes out, the first match, they say, we're switching places. Because originally all the players were coming out from behind the bricks and all the coaches were coming out from behind the books. And then they said, we're going to switch places. And I didn't think much of it. And then right as Flygon and I were going to walk behind the stage, I was like, wait a minute, Flygon. We need to be purposeful with this. Because if you lean the same way that you did, and I lean, and I go to, because like, we want the kiss to be seen on screen, right? So you need to lean the opposite direction so that I can kiss you in front of the backdrop so that it's shown on screen and I'm not like kissing behind your face, right? Because people want to know that it's a real kiss, right? But it makes you have to lean the opposite way. And if you get nervous and you lean the same way that you leaned last time, we're going to kiss on the lips. And he was like, you know what, bro? If that happens, done. There was a chance. There's another world out there. There's another universe where Flygon and I kissed on the lips. Just saying. This is the bad timeline. Disco, thank you for the 5 gifted. Noble, thank you for the prime. Brand fucking new one. Let me know what I can do to earn that sub every month.
Frost out here
Blake
being
Shark,
the
Dave
biggest
51.
advocate for kissing the homies goodnight.
So yeah, I came out, I kissed Flygon, and then we ripped off our pants and I had poo-poo on it. The only people that knew about the poop was the camera operators, by the way. They were the only people. Only production knew about the poop. Shoy Black, thank you for the prime. Bruce not wanting to shake your hand.
You guys were made for each other, Frost Kiss.
What did you use for the poop? It was brown paint. August actually made them. I went to Kettlehead to get some popcorn before the event to like have stuff for everybody on set. And I was just talking to him about the ideas. And I was like, yeah, you're going to see me on stream, but like, don't feel weird if I have poop on my butt. He's like, what? And I was like, yeah, I got to have poopy pants. And he's like, I have brown paint. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, I've got poop brown paint. I was like, what did you use that for? He's like, a mistake. He just had shit brown. He just had a paint can full of shit brown. Oh. Zach Bragg, thank you for 43 months. If you hadn't had the paint, would you have pooped yourself? I was going to try to dip it in mud.
Going back to my earlier question, did everyone eventually find out it's not real poop?
Nobody believed that it was real poop from the beginning. Nobody actually thought that I had real poop in my pants. Nobody actually thought that I wasn't doing a bit. Atriot came into chat and asked if he had to share the chair with you after. The popcorn placement was awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will say, the other thing is Flygon and I did share a bathroom to change. I was like, I don't really care if you come in here. And he's like, all right, chill. We're homies like that. But then when we came out, there was just a random cameraman trying to go use the bathroom before everything started. And he just looked at us, and I was like, it's not what you think. I was shitting my pants. So, I don't know if that made it better. I was running bits on everybody, man. I'm just the bits guy. But no, I've been trying to say this like 100 times and I keep getting interrupted. I am very proud of myself, not for necessarily how I performed in the tournament. I think I put on a show in terms of Pokemon, but most importantly, I think I put on a fucking show in terms of me. I think I put on a show in my best self. I think I presented exactly who I want the viewer to see. Who I was perceived in exactly the way that I want to be thought of. I'm not the best gamer, but I'm really fucking funny. I got big ideas. And I feel the vibe of the room. I don't try to overtake. I don't try to be the center of attention. But every time I open my mouth, it's to say something good. It's to say something that you want to listen to, regardless of if it's smart.
Stage, it lit up the stream.
That's exactly what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And I'm gonna. I don't do well with compliments. So I was a little bit overwhelmed because afterwards I got a lot of compliments from a lot of people. And it felt very good, and it was very reassuring that I accomplished my goal. And I did cry in the shower afterwards before I went out that night. But we don't need to talk about that. Closing ceremony was great. You sitting dead center between Eric and Peach out. I just stood there. They could have moved me out of the way. I was just standing there,
this
bro.
is not the Pokemon Invitational.
I didn't want to be the center of attention.
Welcome to the poop your pants
to be the center of attention.
I don't think you can leave without pooping your pants.
I don't want to be the center of attention. I think the person that's the center of attention is not the person that's looked back on the most fondly. You know? Which is why I think Atriot is just so fucking annoying. I don't want to be the center of attention. Literally pooped his pants on stage. Young Gingy, thank you for the pride. When's the new video dropping? They usually drop in 20 minutes. Usually, my videos are usually exactly on time. Never late, never early.
It's nice that you had experienced shitting yourself beforehand like how you shat the bed before.
I didn't shit the bed. I need that to be known. I did not shit the bed. Mill, you're in chat still, yeah? Mill, are you still here? It was Burrito. It was Burrito. Burrito did shit himself. But no. When I had food poisoning, okay, I had food poisoning many years ago. I pooped my pants while I was asleep. None of it got in the bed. Like, genuinely none of it. My wife was floored and surprised. I did not shit the bed, right? I only shit my pants. And this guy's a doctor, by the way. Mill's a doctor. You have to take what he says as a medically accurate statement. Not gonna lie, that might kind of shitting the bed. Okay, wait, actually, can I call you? Wait, are you around to talk for a second? Wait, Mill, can I talk to you for a second? Can I call you on Discord? How much fiber do you eat? I had food poisoning. I had food poisoning for 4 days, and I told August, I was like, I'm not gonna wake up. Like, I'm not gonna wake up. I'm gonna just
shit in your pants in the bed. De facto, you shit the bed, get owned, liberal.
Hold on. Hi, Mill. Your mic's oh. Hello?
Yo, could you hear?
Kind of. You have. I think you have a really bad noise gate because it keeps cutting out.
Oh, damn. Is this better? Or no?
It's way better. Way better.
Awesome.
Hi.
Yes. Hello. How are you doing?
I'm fantastic. How are you?
I didn't shit the bed.
I'm very good. I just got back a few hours ago, just unpacked.
There is a subtle yet very important distinction.
Basically,
Do you sleep well on planes?
But otherwise, I actually managed to. Surprisingly, I didn't sleep on the way to America, but on the way back, it was good. It was good.
Amazing.
Okay, I have a journal, so I literally spent I think 6 hours journaling the entire last few days. I actually think I literally lost track of time. I think it was 2 hours into the flight. I started journaling, and then I thought another 2 hours had happened, and then it was 8 hours had passed.
Wait, am I in your journal?
Yeah, you are. Oh. Everyone is, bro. Everyone is.
Okay, never mind. I'm not fucking special. Okay, wait.
Yeah, you're in there perhaps more than some others. You're in there more than some others. Yeah.
I wanted to call you and ask you a medical question as a doctor, okay?
Oh, God. Here we go. Okay. Lock in.
So, okay, I'm going to tell you a story, and then I'm going to ask you the question similar to how, did I shit my pants or did I shit the bed, right?
Was this a different question? This is not the shit the bed question.
Wildly different question, but this is very debated in my chat.
Oh, my God. Okay. I see.
I was 6 years old. Okay. I am good at swimming. And I was really good.
Oh, I think I know where this is going. Okay.
Really good at holding my breath underwater. Okay.
Okay.
Really good at holding my breath underwater. My brother, 2 years older than me, getting bullied by another kid. I'm doing breath holding contests against everybody at the pool that day. Back to back, owning the libs. Finally, my brother, his bully comes over, starts bullying me. He says, yeah, well, my brother can beat you in a breath holding contest, and he's 2 years younger than you. That's embarrassing. And I'm like, wait, hold on. I just did 4 rounds in a row. I got to take a break. It's almost Adult Swim. Please, can we just chill? And he goes, no, you're going to do it now. And so I try to do a breath holding contest against this other guy. And I decide that I'm going to lose. And I'm ready to come up for air. And my brother says no. And he holds me underwater until I pass out. And I had to get pulled out by the lifeguards. And I don't remember.
Hey, yo, that's attempted murder, bro.
I don't remember
that's insane.
I don't remember all of the details, right? I don't remember all the details because I was 6 years old and it was a traumatic experience. And how many memories do you actually have from when you were 6? This is how the story's told. I believe that I drowned as a kid. Did I drown? I was a lifeguard too.
Here we go.
And as a lifeguard, I drowned. But I'm not a medical professional at that point, you know?
Fine. So maybe there's a different literary definition, but I will tell you from my perspective. I work at a trauma center. So when there's traumas that come down, so extremely unwell patients come down and they do immediate CT scans on them, I come and read those. I have had patients before who have come in for drowning and they are not dead. So that's the clinical history that I've been given. It's a patient who's a drowning patient, and then
but you're saying
they are not necessarily dead.
But you're saying drowning, would you say that they drowned?
Oh,
there's a difference. There is a difference. There's a difference.
Honestly,
I definitely was drowning. Because I could have been dying, but
chat thinks, majority of my chat thinks that drowned means that you died. And I don't know if I did die. I very well could have, right? I could have, my heart could have stopped.
Does it have to be fatal for you to drown? Damn, this might be an English lit question, bro. This might be a literary.
Most definitions say that yes, you do have to die. Not every single one does. It depends. It depends if you're fishing for the answer or not. But
maybe they're right, dude. Maybe you were drowning, but you didn't drown. As bizarre of a sentence as that is.
But like as a lifeguard, like drowned, like if somebody drowns, you failed, right? Like that's like the definition to a lifeguard. And if somebody is passed out on the bottom of the pool, I'm getting fired. Like I failed. I did not pay attention enough because like that's what I'm supposed to be doing is paying attention to everybody in the water and noticing the signs of somebody drowning before they drown. And so if they are already at the bottom,
you did pass out as well, didn't you?
I fucked up. Yeah, no, I had to be resuscitated in some capacity. I don't know what.
Oh my God, bro.
But
resuscitated could also have meant that you may have like arrested. So we don't even know.
Exactly,
right?
that's
like,
what I'm saying. I could have
you
died.
maybe literally could have even died
I'm a
and
zombie.
been resuscitated. So, you know, chat could be wrong on that front as well. Regardless of the literary definition, they have no idea whether your heart could have literally stopped and then they resuscitated you and brought you back. It's possible. It's possible.
Yeah.
You know, bro. I think you have a higher chance of being correct. I'm not gonna lie. Irregardless of the literary definition. Although I'm leaning towards saying that you, I don't know. It's difficult to know, right? It's difficult to know.
No, but you're the medical. You're a fucking. Can I say that? You're a radiologist. Like you're a doctor. You're a doctor of clinical medicine. You're the above all else in this chat of who gets to make the decision. Don't be Ludwig. Don't sit on the fence.
Okay, bro. I feel like from my experience, drowning doesn't have to be fatal. So I think you drown, bro.
Come on, Mil.
I do think that in this decision making, someone with the literary knowledge could override me. So I'm not the final.
Typical fucking doctor trying to say that they're not the smartest person in the room when you literally are. Okay, I'm sorry, but you know who has an English degree?
You, bro. I think you
Ludwig.
Drown, bro. I think you
Ludwig has an English degree. Do you think that he is smarter than you?
Well, I don't know. Maybe he's a pretty smart guy, right.
We all saw him. We all saw him at the after party.
But I back you, bro. I think you drowned. Not gonna lie.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Chat's not happy.
I'm just saying. Chat always seems to be on the other side, and on the other side, it's me versus the water. Water is what color? What color is water?
What color is water?
In like
blue or clear? What do you mean?
Blue?
Transparent? Or
They're back in the blue, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, damn, dude, damn.
That's just crazy that they would do that.
They're calling me a paid actor doctor, bro.
Yeah, it's Dr. House on the line. Well, thank you for taking the time out of your day to call. I hope that everything with your recovery goes well. Let's do some content soon. Chat Mill's one of like the funniest people that I met at this event. I think we just gelled really well together.
Dude.
Expect us to hang out soon. Expect us to hang out soon.
Let's have a good stream, mate. I'll see you soon.
See you soon, dude. I love Mill.
Water is transparent, so it's actually Frost versus Trans. Fuck you, you didn't drown.
Yay, us chat are the blue wave against you, Frost. Vote for Kamala. Side note, I'm linking a new updated Frost heart.
Okay, I'm ready for the link.
First time on Twitch in years just to give Frost money.
Does
this mean legally I'm allowed to be just a little mean sometimes?
So good. Wait, this is... I'm so sorry. That was the... You can be mean now, Noble. Look at this. It's actually fucking cinema. Wait, it's the most beautiful emote I've ever seen in my life. Wait, it's actually perfect. Oh, I think I have to get rid of the other one. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck. Is it in alphabetical? Where is it? Why am I having trouble seeing it? Am I dumb? Oh, it's not in alphabetical. Well, it is. There it is. I kind of want to rename this, though. Should I rename this to something else? Do you think Frost Heart is good? Heart Hands? No, I wanted to make it, like, more simple. Like, I just wanted it to be more simple. F Heart?
Frost's Heart.
Frost Heart shortened to Frost Shart. Oh, wait, that is Frost Shart. Wait. Frost Heart is simple. Okay, we'll fuck around with this for a minute. We'll see if people like Frost Heart. I added it anyways. Yeah, I like it a lot more like that. 15 clips in the clips queue, by the way, chat. Give me all the clips from the tournament. It doesn't even have to be like me as the center. Just any good clip from the tournament. I want to see it. Because I didn't get to watch any of like how it looked on stream. I have looked at nothing. I have not even seen my own walkout. Like I have not reacted to anything from the tournament because I wanted to do it all here. Infinite Son, no, thank you for 13 months. I already put in the queue. Good. The stream was a bit rough on the audio balancing, but I think it got better as the stream went on. That's how every single live event always goes. Welcome to live events. It's really hard to figure out how to balance like 4 different microphones all at once. And they had 6 microphones when there was people getting interviewed on the desk. They had the 2 microphones of the people that were on the stage. Like, there was, yeah, it was everything. It's just how it has to go. Until they run the exact same event 2 months in a row.
On Kettlehead? Seeing you munching, then suddenly also young eating during the set was funny.
I messaged Dylan after the thing, and I was like, was there a spike in orders? And he said, not really. And that's exactly what I wanted. Like, I genuinely, I did not want to promote my stuff. I was not there to promote me. I was there to promote myself, obviously, but I was there to,
I'm here once again to throw a subby, then dip back to YouTube.
Grog, thank you for the 2 months. I was there to promote myself, and I just happened to have a popcorn company that I work with very closely, and I asked them if I could bring it so that I could constantly have my snacks all around the thing, and then I offered to bring a bunch for the people on set, and people really loved it. At the beginning, people were so hyped, they were picking up on the commentators' mics. Oh, real? Did it make it so that they listened to us more? Because I heard that they heard when I said I'm the white Ludwig to me young. Also, my white balance is going crazy here. Who was screaming Soul Heart? Any screaming you could hear was all Safety Man. Safety Man was so fucking loud. And like, at first I was annoyed because I was like, is Safety Man like gonna help somebody out like on accident? But then it turns out that dude just screams for everything all the time, and it's just funny as shit. Like, there was a point. So it was like I think it was my second game, like my second match. It definitely wasn't the first game, but it was like after everybody saw the Suicune for the first time. I had lost Amon, and I had Suicune and Cineroar to decide who I wanted to switch out to. And as soon as somebody dies, I hear him yell, "Yeah, bring out the Suicune!" And I'm like, wait a minute. Suicune's fucking terrible here, isn't he? Like, it's supposed to be Incineroar. Like, we've labbed this. It's Incineroar. But he's saying Suicune, and he's a smart guy. So am I getting unfettered help here? And so I considered Suicune for a minute. And I was like, no, it's bad to bring out Suicune. I'm going to bring out Incineroar. And I brought out Incineroar, and then he goes, "Yeah, love the Incineroar!" And I'm like, this guy's just fucking yelling anything. He doesn't know what the fuck he's saying. He's just happy. He's just fucking happy to be here. Chat, we got to run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see the ads, consider subbing. I make 100% of my income on stream. I don't make any money off the YouTube videos because the deal that I have with my editor to pay him a fair wage. So if you want to support, I'd appreciate that. If not, you just got to eat 3 minutes of ads per hour. We never do anything super important during the ad breaks, but it obviously does interrupt the flow.
Asked,
so I get it.
Did anyone get sick due to Point Crow?
Not yet.
Glad to see him at least watch out for y'all.
No, he was very much questioning not showing up day of. He didn't show up to the dinner the night before that like they had with all the coaches. He didn't show up to any of the pre-stuff. He was originally going to have an after party at his house afterwards. He canceled that. Like, I think Eric did everything possible. Everybody was okay with him being there. As far as I know, he didn't touch a fucking thing. Like, when he would walk off set to, like, go get stuff, I was seeing people hand him things. Like, he was not, like, engaging with the world around him. He was very much being a little scared baby of getting everybody sick, which is very much appreciated. Rad Ninja Big Dave with 51 bucks. Eric didn't give you your 50 bucks. Wait,
Safety Man was probably still a little high from quadruple fisting substances during Foolish Elite 4 a week prior.
They sent
he
out
was
a
hilarious.
message. They sent out a message beforehand saying, this is a dry set, by the way. And all of us just said, they're saying that to Safety Man. They're saying that so that Safety Man doesn't rip a blunt in the middle of the stage. He challenged all the coaches to 1v1 his own Reggie Gigas team. The only one who beat him, and it was 50 bucks in the line. He'll get you. Sam, thank you for gifting a sub to Mill. Quinn, thank you for the 2 months Prime. Yeah, I was going to say Mill can afford his own clip because he's a doctor.
I said I'd buy
but
bits
he
for
is
the
a
first
doctor
time
in
if
Europe.
you won, but that was one of the most enjoyable events I've seen in a long time. Big love.
Thank you, Prologue. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yo, up, Barn Jesus. It was genuinely like, I said it. I'm really glad I got to say it on stage. In my final interview, where they asked like what were my thoughts, and I said like I did make goals for this year, and one of my goals was to get invited to a large streamers event, and like a large streamer event, and I think that this easily that fulfills my goal, you know? Oh, wait, Mill messaged me, by the way.
Figure I'd ask too, any Rivian updates?
No, not yet. I'm supposed to get it in August. Mill did update me in a DM. The World Health Organization, you know, the WHO, big organization or whatever that disagrees with everything that the Trump administration is doing to, you know, thwart vaccines and stuff. It's just like whatever, just like maybe an organization that we trust on a little bit of something. Like some stuff. International consensus defining drowning as the process of experiencing respiratory impairment from submersion, immersion in liquid with outcomes classified as fatal or non-fatal. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Unless you guys are starting to agree with RFK Jr., maybe I did drown. As a UK viewer, I'm happy you went out early. You're welcome.
Do you think you will play Pokemon for fun outside of stream after this?
Outside of stream, probably not. Definitely not outside of stream. But I would be down to do more content in a controlled facet. One thing I know, Atrioc really wants to do a stream where we verse our teams because we didn't get to do that on stage and he practiced for like 15 hours for my matchup. Soundless Idiot, even the 71 months. And Mati really wants to do more content.
Holy.
Like, genuinely, I made a lot of friends. Mill being a friend, obviously, in chat. Made a lot of friends over the weekend. I made really good friends with Mati. Like, he gave me the most genuine hug when we were leaving. Like, he was actually really sad to have to leave. Likewise, I don't show it as well. But I think I made a really, 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 really good friend. So I hope that me and Mati get to continue to hang out. He was like, we need to do so much more content. Like, he's already got a bunch of ideas. Yeah.
I a jailer in the squan and wear slash.
Right.
I heard
yeah.
me and it Biru.
No, agreed.
Trope talked about it so much, and I think that Frost should drown again to say sorry.
Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna coach Flygon and SDS2 for sure.
You guys vibe so fucking hard with each other, it would be great to see him around more /.
Agreed. A Soul Link would be fun. Or an SDS and Pokemon Soul Link somehow, mix them together. Skelly, think of the 4. I heard Kat showed you my fan art during the event. Yeah. No, it was so good. It was so good, Cosmic. I put it in the announcement section of my Discord and added everyone.
1 week till my partner flies over to move in with me. Let's
This
go.
is like
Frost
actually
bang.
genuinely probably my favorite fan art that I've ever received for multiple reasons. One, because goddamn did you make me look hot, which it also I think shows a lot of the progress that I've been going through in my own physical transformation over the last 2 years. Because I've lost about 70 pounds and I'd struggled for a while to look in the mirror. But two, it's the first fan art that I've gotten with my new hair, and my new hair is like, I really feel like it's for the first time in my life is me. And you're somebody that really tackled the vibe of my tattoo without just copying my tattoo.
I'm almost
like this is the exact vibe that I want when people just see my tattoo at a glance.
5 months
you
on
know?
average in humans. Fun fact.
Goblin, thank you for the 8 months.
Preg Fiki also the ass on that man.
Yeah. Also, does have the poop version. Poop
And
version
everyone,
and not poop version. Which do you prefer?
please look at my dummy thick cheeks. Does the body look like someone who drowned? I think not.
So this art was not only incredible and very heartfelt and very amazing, and also the fact that you included my glider on my shoulder is just so adorable. But it also
you like
was
that
very
had fan art, but not the one I drew for you? You don't like Pistain? Then why'd you make it your desktop background? Checkmate.
It was very... What's the word that people that have dysphoria use when it's they get the opposite of the dysphoric feelings? Confirming? Affirming. Yeah, affirming. Affirming. It was very affirming. Yeah. I felt like I was like cuz like when you draw somebody, right? When you draw somebody, when you draw somebody, you're drawing an exaggerated version of them, but you're drawing the exaggerated version that you see that they're putting off. You know? And this is exactly who I want to look like. This is it. This is all I ever want to look like. Fat ass. I got the V taper going down into my thighs. A big, beautiful mane of hair. And a whole lot of feminine energy coming off. That's what I want. I got a new haircut. The difference is how I feel about my face in the mirror is life-changing. Fuck yeah, Salmon. I'm really happy.
Why does your shirt say running club? I thought you were supposed to be a climber.
Because we were the running team. We were all runs, no wipe. Can you order that shirt? I think you still can. You should still be able to. Merch. Yeah. Yeah, nuzlocke.in/merch. Yeah. I don't think my merch got shipped yet. People definitely, I mean, half the things on this website are currently on pre-order because they sold out of what they got. So it's all in fucking pre-order now.
Resubbed on Sunday during the tourney to make sure I could use Frost Pemper Egg.
You didn't even need to. I got both the emotes were better Twitch TV and 7 TV. The emotes were available to everybody in both chats. You should reach out to Sea-Dog for the charity auction to auction off your poopy pants. I don't know if I'm a popular enough streamer to do that. I'd be down if he was down. I would be very down to join in. Atrioc is very lucky that he dodged my team, yeah. And that was all just by happenstance. We weren't going to get put into the first round together. We were never going to fight in the first round, just based on how one-sided the matchup was. But we very easily could have fought in the second round in many different facets of the tournament. Did you handle anxiety well the day before / day of? Day of, yeah. Once I got on stage, the first round against Bruce definitely did not handle my anxiety well. But then after that, I was fine. And dude, okay, this is actually such a good feeling. One in the chat, if you're always like happy to compete in competitive events, you love competing in competitive events, regardless of your nerves, like you love to be there, you love to see your friends do well, but when you lose, you get sad, you get upset, you get like maybe borderline tears, even though you know you shouldn't. Like, you know, realistically, everybody's having fun, and like 10 minutes later, you're gonna be fine. But like right as you lose, you're like, everybody's looking at me and I lost and that's sad and that's bad. And it's like, realistically, you're like, fuck, this is not how I should feel. I didn't feel any of that. For the first time in my life, genuinely, for the first time in my life when I lost to Mi Young, I was actually still happy because I was like, I put on a fucking show and that's all that mattered to me. So that was cool. That felt nice. Not to be that guy, but your hair did kind of mog the other contestants. Whatever. Dude, Mi Young and I just became best friends on stage, by the way. Like, I was planning on going up on stage and just, like, being funny in the mic. I wasn't going to be an asshole in the mic. But I wanted to be, like, distracting. And just, like, have
I handled
fun.
the anxiety very well. I didn't even poop my pants. Okay, maybe I did poop it a little. Just a little, Frost.
You wouldn't have even known. You wouldn't know if I pooped my pants. You would have just thought it was more of the bits. Luna, thank you for the 8 months. But then when I got up and I was chilling with Mi Young on stage, like, we were just, like, actually just having, like, a really genuine conversation. And I was like, wait, are we becoming best friends? And she's like, I think we are. Like, we should do more content together. And I was like, oh, what do you want to do? Like, we were making plans. Like we were making plans while she was kicking my ass. So it was really adorable. I'd love the off-stream run with you, with her and BoxBox and Stelly. Yeah, probably some more soon. Whether it's online or offline, I have no idea. I don't got an idea. Isn't that the point of the creator events, is connecting? Depends on who you are, yeah. For some people, it's winning. For some people, the plan is definitely win at all costs. Barbecue Snake, they've been 38 months.
Yo, what's up, Frost? What's up, chat? Big kiss for all of y'all. Also, Frost, you're looking fucking handsome.
Really? Does my hair look okay today? August and I were very excited to see each other last night, so I was worried that it might have gotten a little messed up. Am I gonna play League Classic? Nah, not really. I'm not actually nostalgic for old League of Legends. Like I don't know. Like I like reminiscing, I guess, but like I don't actually want to play the old shit. Emily Bunny Lady, thank you for the 2 months. Last night, yeah, and she was like just yanking on my mane the whole time.
I land on man and a swam that's kind and there. It could drill be you. Chat do your eyes smell vision, the euphoria from seeing a stain on Frost's. Please, 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 please.
Fucking disgusting. Disgusting. Twisted Fate was show OP. Yeah, I was the how OP guy. I know. I was the guy that did that. I'm aware. I'm the guy that told you how OP stuff was.
Hoth, can someone please check on Adam? I am getting very worried.
Was AP Blitz your main back in the Classic? Yeah. No, not back in Classic. AP Blitz was more of my main when his ult got the improved passive. Because the passive used to be straight up RNG. Like you could have, it didn't matter who you hit, but then his passive got changed to being whoever you're attacking, whoever you punch. Chow, thank you for the 25 months.
25 months of paying rent. Some may doubt you, but you are a great landlord. The quality of life at this house went up with that new haircut.
Thanks. Isn't that how good your videos, the most popular vids on your channel? Yep. Still to this day, how OP Master Yi used to be. The old League of Legends YouTuber in me. Can never escape it. It's cool, though, because I really feel like I've gone through so many different eras. Like, I've gone through so many different eras. Like, literally, look at Billy Dingus in chat. Like, people don't know that that was me. Like, there was multiple people that I met over the weekend, and they're like, wait, you used to play League of Legends? And I'm like, yeah. Did you watch League content back then? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, I played with Magikarp Use Fly. And they're like, wait, you did? Who were you? And I'm like, Frost Prime. And they're like, what did you do? And I was like, Lightning Shen, how OP? And they're like, whoop! Like, like they'd freak the fuck out. Yeah, what up, copywriter? Like, I've had many different phases of my content that are, like, distinctly different, which make me very confident that I have what it takes to be able to last in the content creation space for a while. Back in the Saikuno and Donkey days. What is up, guys? It's Saikuno here, and today we are playing as Jarvan the 4 in the top lane. Gonna take the E ability. Gives you a little bit of attack speed. I don't think I'm very good until level 2 here, guys. So I'm gonna play a little bit farther back. No, Kai and I didn't have our Deku off. But Kai and I did hang out for a bit. I like Kai. Kai is a very genuine person. Like, exactly who you see on her streams is like who she actually is, and it's very clearly shows.
You have an old League streamer in you? Who is it?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that I want to do content with after this. Like,
Deku, is that
it's gonna
you?
be hard to reach out to everybody. So
it's not. Sorry,
if any
you sound
people
a
that
lot
were
like
in the
someone I
events
know.
see this, including you, Mill, if I don't reach out to you in the next week or so,
The next
bother me
leg,
if you want to do
the
stuff.
Spire
'Cause, like, I
Tourney
really do.
should steal this format, but put Point Crow in the ringer.
All of the old videos got a boost on July 14th through 16th. Is that League Classic? Fucking hopefully. Also, Point Crow really wants to do, really wants to do the sumo tournament. That is an event that he and I really want to put on, and he's like still extremely into that idea. So it might happen eventually. your favorite streamers doing sumo with inflatable suits? No, I don't want to do it with inflatable suits. I really don't want to do it with inflatable suits. Like, I want it to be like, I don't want it to be like 100% legitimate sumo. Like it could be. I also love the idea of like video gamifying it. So like, think about it this way, where it's like, you can get unlocks for your team. Like, imagine unlocking like bigger ring. And so you can just make the ring bigger if you want. Or like maybe like the part of the half of the ring behind you gets bigger. So like you can like, yeah, it's like IRL sumo roguelikes. But like if you save up all your points until the end game, you can unlock guy with a paintball gun on the side on the side of the ring shooting your opponents. Like you can just, but that's if you like save up all your tickets, you know? It's at like the arcade. Like you can get basic shit, or you can like save up all your tickets and get a paintball guy. Yo, what up, Waddle?
So we're just doing the Indiana Jones sword versus gun thing.
Yeah. I don't know. Or we do just take it really seriously. Because I actually do just genuinely love sumo. Like, actually, I very, very, very much love sumo. I went to see the American Championships with Eric a couple of years ago. So that's how Eric and I really got into sumo together. And we're really down. But 2 years ago when we went, I was 70 pounds heavier than him. So it would not have been as fair of a fight necessarily as two amateurs. But nowadays, great intro for today's video, by the way. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the intro, it's Slay the Streamer. But Eric does the intro because Eric's the cuck, in case you weren't aware. Eric's a cuck. I gave him permission to take off the mask around me for 15 seconds. So he literally took off the mask, did the intro, put it back on. So if I get sick, it's on me. We did it in a closed room, just the two of us.
Hear me out, chat. Sumo Spire. Each act you have to do a round of sumo. First to die or KO loses.
I hope Eric doesn't mind. No. If Eric minded, he would just message me upstream and then I would turn it off. And I would just be like, yeah, we gotta play up somebody else now.
Dude Frost, did you notice the potato jokes in Spider-Man movie? No, BTW, will you do the Nuzlocke again? Or become like Flygon for the next event? Raised eyebrow emoji?
Interestingly enough, I talked to some of the people there, and they said that Leslie is good enough at Pokemon now to be a coach. And she could come back as a coach in one of these years. And I was like, if you bring her back, you have to bring back Flygon. You have to. I know that he's like the white man that you would keep bringing back, but like, he has to come back again.
A little off topic, but kind of related. I moved to LA recently, and lifestyle creep is definitely starting to hit me. I used to try to keep my spending under $3,000 a month,
impossible
including
in LA.
bills, but that's getting harder. I feel like you've stayed a lot more grounded despite being a higher earner.
Yeah, I buy the occasional toy. I have a struggle buying toys. The only other thing is that I bought an expensive house just because housing sucked when I moved here. So my house is a little bit more expensive than I'd like, and I'm hopefully going to be able to redo my mortgage in the next like year or two. But I like buying expensive toys like my electric dirt bike and August electric scooters, like those kind of toys. So like once a year I'll splurge on something that's like a few $1,000s that is unnecessary to have. But that doesn't count as a toy for me. I have an electric dirt bike that goes 65 miles an hour. That's a fucking toy, bro. That's so unnecessary. I don't need that. They put pedals on the electric dirt bike so that I'm allowed to drive it as a fucking bike. Because I don't go that fast, officer. Uh-oh, Ossifer. What do you mean it has a VIN number? I don't know that. Yeah, it's a big toy. Exactly. Yeah. What was the toy that I bought recently? I
Guys,
bought
stop
something-
making jokes about the kinds of toys he buys. We already know August said smash to the defect.
Dude, I'll be honest. There's a lot of fun in the, like, sex toy world. But, like, there's not a lot that just beats the fucking magic wand. Like, there's just not. Nothing really beats the wand, man. Like, it's just the GOAT. Like, you don't need to spend a lot on toys, dude. The irony of it also not being a sex toy. I know. I know. Oh, Scootish is calling me. Hey, Scooty. I'm on stream. What's up?
Oh, no, I know you're on stream because I fell asleep with my computer on. And I'm calling. I'm calling to tell Disco Lasagna to keep my name out your fucking mouth because I was sleeping in my little bed. I was going a little snooze.
Did he just hang up? Did he just put me on snooze? What the? Is he gonna call me back? I don't. Did his phone die? His phone might have died. I'm sitting here waiting for. Okay, I guess he's done. I don't know. He gets one call a day. He's not allowed to call back. Bro got hit with his narcolepsy. Wait, what happened? You hung up after the word snooze. No, you hung up, bro. I'm sitting right here. I didn't hang up. He gets... I was monologuing. You hung up, dog.
Scootish is Will Smith. Lasagna is Chris Rock. We saw this in 2016 at a Cincinnati zoo.
The call dropped. That was weird. I just thought your phone died or like you're narcoleptic or something. Thank you for gifting Scootish a sub. It did the disconnect tone? Really? All I just heard was the doot doot doot, which is just like if somebody hangs up on you. Scootish, I'm sad we didn't get to hang out yesterday, but can I say why we didn't hang out yesterday? I don't know if you're cool with sharing everything. Let's play Big Walk. I just don't like Friend Slop a lot, man, but maybe. Are you in the Friend Slop Discord? With Quinn and all them? Quinn and Quasi and all them? No? Do you want to be? Because I can invite you. They'd be down. I just got invited. Quinn, like Quinn Finette. Yeah, I know I look like Quinn Finette. I know I look like Quinn Finette. But I wanted to get breakfast with you on Sunday, but I heard that you were out late. You were up late, I should say. Your wife does exotic vet medicine. I was wondering if she works with animals. Yeah, so exotic animals is like exotic medicine is anything that isn't a dog or cat that you can own as a pet. And that's, yeah, she works with all of that stuff. Bro, my house ended up being, that's what I didn't want to share that, but yeah. So I left Lud's after party like 10 minutes before everybody went to your house because I was tired and I went to bed. And nobody told me that I was going to your house afterwards. I would have stayed up for another hour for you. Miku, thank you for the 3 months. No one called you? Nope. Because nobody knew. So, like, I talked to all the Pokemon guys the next morning, and they were like, yeah, we went to, like, Radstad's house. And I was like, you guys went to Scootish's house? Nobody invited me?
I don't know how to do sumo, but you know what? I do know. Climbing, I'm a climber BTW. More like climbing up the ranks in my local Republican Party. Got him. Another slot on the Giga Tuesday BTW.
Flygon came back to the hotel with me. No. Flygon had an 8 a.m. flight. So
Why did you slap me?
Flygon came back with me.
This is Scootish BTW.
Hey, bud, welcome back.
I know I only get one, but I have to tell the story because it's very funny.
Okay, did Burrito actually shit his pants?
Yes. Is that the guy who was like skinny, white?
He looks like a
button-down
young
shirt?
he looks like a young Willem Dafoe.
Yeah, he did shit his pants and he did vomit all over my bathroom.
Did he actually shit his pants though? Because he claims he didn't shit his pants. But
Uh,
everybody smelled poo poo in the room. But they think that the alternative could be that it was a dog, like pooped on the floor or something.
Opal doesn't poop on the floor. We
I did-
let her
I-
out.
I didn't think so. Didn't think so. She seems like a good dog.
No, I will say Burrito either let out a nasty fart or shit his pants.
Yeah, they just
Which
said
I
that,
would
like,
argue is the same thing.
when you're that drunk. Yeah.
I think if you fart bad enough, it is the same as shitting your pants.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the dog's name? Opal. Okay. So just real quick story. I'm playing Magic the Gathering with Dash All Tribe and Fishboat. It's 1:35 a.m. Sadler calls me to, like, if we can have people over for the party. I'm like, fuck. Yes. Okay. Let me clean the house. So we stopped playing the game. We cleaned up the house and we got it ready to have people over. Luckily, Leslie and Tina were the first people to arrive. They know me. It's chill. We're fine. But then, like, enough people coming in, and I'm like, I'm not seeing everyone as they enter. I'm not welcoming them to my home. And I'm, like, outside, and I walk back inside, and all of a sudden, this girl, Mari,
Frost, did you?
just goes, like, oh, who are you? Like, why are you here? And I'm like, should you be here? And is, like, questioning me. And I'm, like, trying to explain, like, no, I am supposed to be here. I live here. But she's like, I don't know you. Like, I have to get Stadler. So she had to get Stadler to confirm that I live here and I'm not some crazy fucking fan who showed up to a fucking house party.
It's okay. Leslie didn't remember me, and we've literally hung out before. So
That's awesome.
yeah, she who megalowed me. I was in your event. Like we hung out for your event.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's art. Leslie's great.
I love Leslie. Yeah, genuinely, I really like Leslie. I didn't get to hang out with her a lot.
Selbit got me so drunk. That man can fucking drink. Yeah,
So
that's the story. I just wanted to tell that story, but not.
That's actually fucking hilarious. Getting who megalowed
No, I
in
didn't
your own
want to type
house.
it out. You know, it's a very funny story where I
Yeah.
like had to explain like that's my house. If you open that door, you'll see Shrek ripped sheets because I live here.
And yeah,
And that's
everybody
how I
knows.
sleep.
Everybody knows Scooter's got the Shrek rip sheets. Like, yeah. Oh, do you really live here? Yeah. Look at my bed sheets. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
look at my Shrek sheets. They're
yeah,
sexy.
Of course. That's
I like to call them a little Shreksy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So when are we doing a Soul Link, man?
Andrew, thank you for the 10 gifted YouTube members, by the way. More than anybody's gifted on Twitch today. What the hell? Mogged, you're dead. Mogged, you lose. Mogged, you lose. Yeah, weird, the call disconnected again. Can you do a three-way Soul Link? Wait, actual genuine question. Can you do a three-way? Has it ever been done? Hurry with benefits, 21 gifted subs. Wait, I actually think that would actually be sick. Wait, a three-way Soul Link would actually go crazy, Scooty. Genuinely, can I say, I'm nervous to do Pokemon content without my safety bald man. Like, I'm actually nervous to do it without Flygon. That's an actual genuine thing. It's because I hate Pokemon that much. So I'm actually nervous to do it without Flygon. So I'm down to do it with you and Flygon, but not with just you, just because Flygon makes me feel safe. He holds me, gives me aftercare. And you don't respect my refractory period, you know? I'm like, no, I need more cuddles, and you're like already getting back in the swing, you know? Furby, thank you for the 21 gifted. My goats. I thought you liked the game. I did enjoy playing it, and I enjoy the strategy of the combats and the fights. I like the format of the gameplay. I don't really enjoy the overall game. I don't enjoy everything in between. I don't enjoy the RNG nature of it. I don't enjoy the chat. Like, I like the community around it, but, like, when it gets down to it and the chat is, like, question marking when I do a move because they don't realize that I'm brand fucking new to the game and then I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like, bro, you guys just make me want to fucking, you guys want me to make me want to blow it off smooth, bro. Like, they really made me feel really fucking bad about myself. Do you think you would enjoy a significantly harder Pokemon experience that is more about RNG mitigation? Yeah, potentially. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I just got to get over that. Like, I had a great experience. I really enjoyed it. But I just don't think I would want to make that a regular part of my content. And that's an unfortunate thing to say for a lot of people that are probably here wondering if I'm going to do more Pokemon content. I will do as much as Flygon drags me into. Because I like Flygon. And I want to do more content that makes him happy. Nico, thank you for the 8 months. How did the Nuzlocke video do? Incredibly well. Like, I should do more Pokemon content. Like, judging by that, I should do more. Where did your TTS go? Oh, I muted TTS. Oh, whoops. I muted TTS from Strong Patats trying to talk over Scootish. Sorry, let me read out your message. Hey, Frost, would you rather talk out of your butt or poop out of your mouth? I didn't need to read that, man. I didn't need to read that. Never wants to do content with that will make Scootish happy. That's so fucking sad. Yeah. Is it clips time? Currently have 19 clips in the clips queue. Yeah, we are doing clips today, by the way. I want to see all the clips from the events. I thought about doing some of the Pokemon roguelikes. Yeah, actually I have. And I think that could be more fun. Because that's just like combat, right? Does multiplayer, on average, does multiplayer draw in more viewers? Multiplayer content? I think it draws in more stream viewers, but less YouTube viewers. It also depends who I'm playing with. I don't know. Yeah, did you guys see that? Did anybody that has less than 1,000 concurrent viewers, the Twitch staff called those streamers dead weight in an interview? Like, it wasn't like a leaked internal email or something. Like, it was. They called any streamer that gets under 1,000 concurrents dead weight. Yo, thank you, Synesis. Thank you both people. Everybody's giving me so many compliments. I can't take it. Yeah, they said dead weight in terms of ad revenue. Yeah. But it's just funny. It's just funny. Fucking dead weight ass. I don't think you're dead weight. I do average under 1,000 viewers, but because I yap a lot. If I streamed 8 hours a day and I streamed 8 hours of STS runs a day, I would average over 1K.
I think you would genuinely enjoy a super difficult Nuzlocke because you like a good challenge.
I think I agree with you on that. If I have somebody to like Flygon to guide me to where everything is. It's like I don't care. I don't care about that part. I don't care about the surfing and that the trainers are gonna turn this different direction. Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, man.
Gonna start streaming again with my average 3 viewers just to make them really mad.
Can you share how much ad money you get? Sure.
Do
On
viewers
Twitch?
go up or down from the app to gaming?
They go up to gaming, but usually my revenue goes down. In the last month, I got in the last 30 days on Twitch, I got $981 in ad revenue and $202 off of Turbo users. Which anytime that a Turbo user is watching the stream, regardless of if they're subscribed or not, and you run an ad, I get paid as if they watch an ad. What song is that? That's Rift by Good Kid.
Can we hear the fabled Vigar impression?
Sure.
Also, do you have a P.O. box set
No.
up? I have a Tumblr I want to give you lol.
Aw, wait. So many people are wanting to give me things. I don't like having a P.O. box. So people like it for like a month, and then they just, nobody cares. I think it just like spreads the way of support too thin. So I think if I were to open up a P.O. box, I would do it for like a month. And it'd be like, here's a month you get to send things to my P.O. box, and then after that, I just close it immediately. I don't know. But yeah, Vigar impression. P.O. boxes are really outdated with Throne now. Can you send anything through Throne? Can you like just like open it up to just like people can send me packages on Throne? Not fully. P.O. box for the duration of a subathon is a pretty fun idea. Yeah.
I am evil. Stop laughing.
You can't mog after that? I don't mog. I have Tourette's. I have you fucking asshole. When I raise my eyebrows and shit, like that's all my Tourette's. I guess I am still mogging though. So you're right. I am still mogging. It's just out of my control. You don't have vocal Tourette's? No, I do not. Lucked out. I've had some Tourette's that have made noise in the past, but it's usually just because of like the current one that I have is I like to blow my cheeks up until I can feel it in like my like the jaw pocket.
Twitching on Twitch. We
You know
call
what I'm talking
that
about? Like if
disability
you
mogging.
and then you can feel it like back in like the TMJ hole. You know what I'm talking about? That feeling irks me. That's one of my current Tourette's, or my tics, is to like blow out my cheeks like that. But every now and then I do it and I go. And if I ever do that and friends are around, I have to just like continue to do it. Like I have to I have to keep going and go like up. So that they know it wasn't a fart. Like I have. Because just like a tiny little one, it sounds like I'm tooting, but I was like trying to hold it back. I appreciate you, Gemini. Did the bunnies miss you on the trips, by the way? I still haven't even said hi to the bunnies. Hardy Boy missed me, though. Don't capital D colon me. I got back late last night. And I was eepy. And I came in and showered the airport off of me and laid in bed. And then my wife came in and said, "Take me." And I was like, "Where do you want to go?" I'm going to be singing this song this Friday. Chat, just by the way, no stream this Friday. This is a short week. This is a 3-day Frost Prime week. I got to make a lot of content. It's a short Frost Prime week. Because this weekend is August's birthday. Astral Spiff with the 5 subs. He owed me that. Spiff owed me the subs. We bet on the last Me Young Tina game in the winners round, or in the first round before the bracket reset, and he took Tina. So he owed me. Thank you, Spiff. If I want to ask your editor a question, how can I do that? Join the Discord. He's in the Discord. You can DM him or something like that. Yeah. Join the Discord. Do you think shitting your pants in a room full of people is a power move as a result of the deathly fear? I think the fact that I showed poopy pants on stream, and because Burrito potentially shit his pants at the after party, everybody is naming that Burrito is the guy that shit his pants at the Pokemon Nuzlocke, and I'm not. I love that. I love that because I did it purposefully and in a really cool way. I'm not known as the guy that pooped his pants. I'm not the loser that shit himself. Instead, it's the young buck. I have a bone to pick and demand satisfaction. What do you need? Yeah, was there any other fan art? Should I join the Discord? I never joined the Nuzlocke fan Discord. Was there any other fan art of me? That was Burrito's face reveal from a facet of laziness, by the way. It wasn't because he's scared to show his face on the internet. It was literally just I didn't want to buy a camera because I'm lazy as shit or get a second monitor. Who do I want to do a collab with the most after this? With Astral Spiff and chat, I can wholeheartedly say probably Yan. Andrew, thank you for the 5.
Random question. Do you still have those magnets keys from STS1 that you used
No,
to
I
hang
lost them
on
in the
your
move.
mic?
I lost them in the move. They were on Etsy, though. Yeah, I know Peachow plays STS2. Yeah, so I'd be really down. He and I had the reason I say Yan is he and I had like a really long talk at the bar before we went to Ludwig's party. Ludwig's party was like a karaoke bar. Like, there was no talking to people there. It was honestly like, as an autistic guy, I was very overwhelmed and wanted to leave almost immediately, but I wanted to talk to Sea-Dog for a second. And I did leave almost immediately, stayed for like 40 minutes. But Yan and I had a really long talk at the bar beforehand, and like we went into a bar that was near a hotel, and like it was just us in there. Like nobody. It was a Sunday evening. Like who the fuck else is going out to a bar? Alcoholics. But I had a really long talk with Yan, and it was really heartfelt, like really heart to heart. And I feel like he and I are very aligned on what we get out of content creation emotionally, why we do content creation, how we want to scale our operations, like how we don't want to be the biggest guy in the world with 1,000 employees that rely on you. You just want to like keep it simple at the end of the day, but like still do great things and like participate in a lot of cool things. And we feel very lucky to be able to do what we do. Like we just like we were like exactly on the same wavelength of exactly how we want to do content. It's like a very European mindset for sure. So that's why I think I want to do content with Yan the most, is just because our ideas of how we go about everything and how we want so much of our personal lives to be like away from it is. He also loved the Kettlehead. Did he? Did he actually? Do you think your transparency is one of the reasons that you have this kind of success? I believe so. I think, yeah, I think that I want the viewer to see me for who I am, and I think that can be really hard to in this day and age of content creation. I think naturally I think naturally every viewer should not believe who they see on screen. I don't think you should believe what you see on screen with me necessarily. So I think it's like an even harder thing to come across at like as genuine. So yeah, I think it's just one facet of how I can do so. So you're saying you're not really a climber? Oh, I'll show you that I'm a climber, dude. I haven't been to the climbing gym in 4 days now. And it's my climbing buddy's first day back at work. He's a teacher. Today's his first day back. Concealing your income is a play by the wealthy to make you want to earn less. I think it's less about concealing your. Okay, one, I think in the streaming industry, it is oftentimes people are earning way more than you think. Like I think Cinna leaked her income, and she was like, "I didn't want to tell people that I'm a millionaire or something." I don't fucking know. And it's like, bro, it's so fucking obvious. Like, you shouldn't hide those things because you're hoping or you're like scared that if you don't tell people you're a millionaire, you're gonna get paid less. Like that's why I'm like, that's because I think you should.
Fellow teacher
By the way,
here.
I think
we
people
go back on the 12th. I know how he feels.
I think you should get paid less. I think you should be making less. I think that you should not. Or sorry, you shouldn't be making less. You should be getting paid less by your audience. Like, for me, for instance, I actually was told, by the way, by my agency that I can tell you how much I get paid for each individual sponsorship, which is awesome. So I get to tell you from the, which is fucking cool. From the Heroes of Hammerwatch sponsorship, the offer was for $3,500. Every sponsorship, 20% gets taken out. So $3,500 minus 20%. That's how much I get paid. Which is a reason why I want you guys to know that I'm not a millionaire. I'm not close to being a millionaire. I'll let you know when I'm a millionaire, because when I'm a millionaire, I should be given far less from you. I think that at that point, I should be able to lean on sponsors and ad revenue far more heavily in order to make my living. For now, I can't do that. Bam, bam, bam. Can you tell how much you spent on the tournament? Me? $50 on picking my plane seat because they gave me the economy random. That was it. That was pretty much it. I guess I bought a little bit of food. No, the SDS2 tournament? Oh, yeah. I lost about 10 grand on that tournament. Yeah. It was about 15,000 overall, and I got paid $4,500 from the Red Bull sponsorship. And so then from, ad revenue and stuff, about $500. No. I think you should do the SDS2 tournament again. I want to. I just need sponsors. I want to do so much more events. I just need sponsors to pay for it. That's it. Because I'm not, again, I'm not in the Eric Point Crow level of content creation where I get to spend a lot of money on events, right? I really want to. I would love to be able to get sponsors that can pay for stuff like that. So we need to make Eric pay for it? No. What's the incentive for sponsors to pay for events? That they get their brands? It's the same thing as any other... What's their... Why did they pay me to do a stream? Why did they pay me to... Why do they pay for ads on Twitch? Why do they... It's all marketing. If I come out and I say, yo, this event was completely paid for by Red Bull, does that not make Red Bull seem like a better brand to you? That they were willing to put on an entire event? Like that?
Whoa, 2 years of subs, not consecutive.
Sea Turtle,
but
think of the
still
2 years.
cool.
I sponsor you to do a Soul Link with up-and-coming Sensation Scootish. I told you I'd do it. Let's do a three-way. You, me, and Flygon. Let's do a three-way. Let's do a three-way Soul Link. Red Bull, yeah, no, like when people think of Red Bull, they're like, wow, this Red Bull's the guy that like sponsors people to have sex while skydiving. Like, that's cool as fuck. like, yeah, that's like how they are seen, you know?
You see, I'm blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new.
Shut up, Satan. Sorry to hear that you're sick, man. Probably be pretty dangerous to announce that. He's gonna hear. He might attack. Maybe collab with Pichow then? What do you say? I want to collab with Pichow. So did you just play League? Have you ever met Tyler 1? I've not, no. He's kind of like after my time. He was like still in college when I was like ending my League career. So he was like starting to pop up. Yeah, Yo, what up, guys? I did not shit myself. Just had a call with the house that you were at when you shit yourself, and they said you shit yourself, so. Yo, what up, Silver Flash? Yeah, the Nuzlocke Invitational is really hard to sponsor because it is modded Pokemon content. And Nintendo really doesn't like that. Like Nintendo, or not Nintendo, Game Freak, like Pokemon wants to be involved with the tournament, but it's like because it's modded, then it's more difficult. Like if it was completely vanilla, I think they would be down. But modded content is in their eyes. I mean, to get sponsors from Pichow, just saying. What do you? I don't know what you're saying. I have sponsors, man. I have sponsors. It's just that my sponsors aren't enough for me to be able to run my entire business, so I have to lean on my chat. But if I ever become far more wealthy, then I have to lean on my chat far less, and I don't have to beg for 5,000 subs every month. Speaking of which, chat, I haven't begged for 5 gifted recently. Please! Please! Do it for August's birthday this weekend! Thank you, Riven. I appreciate that. Please do it for the Giga Tuesday. Thank you, Pie Overlord, for the 100 bits. Thank you for the $1. Appreciate that, man. If a million people give me $1, that'd be so crazy. Imagine that. How many people are currently watching? I mean, I get like a couple million views on my YouTube channel. Here, buy yourself something nice. You guys aren't even TTSing, so it's like hard. It's hard to even like... We do have to run 3 minutes bads though, actually. How close are we to the Giga Tuesday? We are currently at 9 slots. It's not bad. We do have to run 3 minutes bads. Chat, if you're new here, I make 0 revenue off the YouTube channel. Or off the YouTube videos. I make 100% of my income off the stream. Fuck. So, once per hour, I will beg for your sub when the ads are about to play. If you don't want to see the ads. But if you don't want to see the ads, perfectly valid. Or if you don't want to sub, or you can't sub, it's so valid. Never spend money on me that you can't afford to do so. I am an entertainer for a living. If I haven't earned it, or you cannot afford to give it, I am here for free and for your entertainment. You just have to eat 3 minutes of ads per hour. I appreciate you. Vichetti with the 20 subs. 20 less
Frost should do a stream where he is completely silent and has to act everything out. And at the end of the stream, he looks directly into the camera and says, "Mimer, by the way."
How many clips are in the queue right now? 21.
A hype train has begun.
Garber, thank you for the 2 months. Tristan, I'm in a very impulsive mood. Should I buy a membership to my local climbing gym? You should go there and see if they have a beginner's class. Because sometimes they'll do like a $20 beginner's class and you don't have to be a member. And then you just go in and you take the class and you see if it's actually something that's fun for you. Or you can buy a day pass for like $20 too. But like honestly, climbing without somebody to like show you the ropes. Ernest, thank you for the prime. Brand fucking new one. Darty, thank you for the 5 gifted. I love seeing all the Pokemon peeps talking in every chat after the event. It's so sick. Yeah, I made friends. I'm really hoping to see a lot of cool clips from the event. Like, there's currently 21 clips in the clips queue, but I only think like 5 of them or so are from the event. Like, I really do hope that that a lot of them are from the event. Hi, Sea Turtles. Smile to you. How many of them are your entrants? I think 2. I think 2 of them are. Yeah, I still haven't seen my walkout. I've seen nothing of the tournament. Genuinely nothing. Like, of how you guys saw it. I mean, obviously, I saw it live. I was there. But I've not seen how it looked on stream and, like, chat's reactions especially. It was not hard to see chat, but it was, like, hard to pay attention to everything and chat. Unrelated, but Bonk is cute. Yeah, Bonk leaves soon. Pretty sure. I think he leaves sometime this week. But yeah, Bonk is fucking adorable. Have you seen him bonk himself yet? No, please. Yeah, when he knows that there's treats coming, because he's got no eyes. You guys don't know we have a bunny with 0 eyeballs.
Stupid stream idea.
Not just blind.
STS2, but chat doesn't see the stream, but you charades act it out for us.
That'd be so stupid. And his name was Bonk beforehand. But ever since then, whenever he smells or hears his treats coming, he just runs really excited in random directions and hits his face on things and then starts thumping because he's mad.
Now that you have experienced Pokemon, you should watch I Created the Most Annoying Pokemon by Asteroid Videos. You might find it surprisingly relevant.
Does everything put you to sleep? My dog is blind too. He's a thumper. Hell yeah. Yeah, we've got a blind bunny, a half-blind deaf bunny, 2 bunnies that lack teeth, and 1 that is just really horny all the time. Isn't that last one just normal behavior? Not when you've had your balls removed. Combine them all together and you get Chet.
Now that you've experienced Pokemon, you should watch every Wolfie video in a row. Should only take a few dozen hours.
Huge, huge, huge. Easy. W, done. transition into a Pokemon content react channel. We are going to do a react whenever the Crow Point channel releases the Frost Prime cut. Currently, there is the Mi Young cut, the Tubbo cut, the Atrioc cut, the Foolish cut, and the Tina Kitten cut. So, I do want to do a full react to that video, and then probably upload that on my second channel. So he uploads on his second channel, I react and upload that on my second channel. Think about it. Do you ever want to become a Red Bull athlete? Yeah. Genuinely, I would. I almost fell for a scam. I had a phishing link sent to me by a guy that said that they were the Red Bull athletes initiator and that they wanted me to potentially become a Red Bull athlete. But what gave it away was, one, the email. But two, they said, sign up now at my Calendly link. The spots for July fill up really fast. And they sent it on July 29th. So I was like, that seems weird. Team, thank you for the 2 months.
Can you fill me up pretty please, CC?
When does MLB get rolling? My first match is against Raffle 2 days from now on Thursday. I am not ready. I will not be ready. There's nothing I can fucking do about that shit, I'll be honest. What is MLB? Major League Balatro. Yeah, my first match is against Raffle. I'm fucking... But if I win, though, I get to make a goated YouTube video. I get to make such an insanely sick YouTube video. Even if I just win one round. Because I get to title it, I beat the best Balatro player at his own game. How I beat the best Balatro player. And I get to get an AI image of Raffle sobbing. Being in Cali changed you? Yeah. I'm a different guy now. If you beat Raffle, you get bragging rights for at least a couple of years. Good job with the Pokemon tournament. I was rooting for you. Thank you, Mama. I was genuinely the person that Eric chose to win, by the way. He and Yan were in DMs beforehand, and they said just based on the teams and the vibes of the players, who do you think has the best shot of winning? They made their predictions at the end of the E4. And Eric predicted that I would win, so. Let him down. Oopsies. Whoopsies. I think I could have won with a better bracket. I got bracket diffed, I'll be honest. Did you end up hanging out with Safety Man and all? Yeah. I got out bracketed and I got fucked by RNG. I got fucked by RNG. Wait, Safety Man was in chat and I didn't see it? Or did I talk to him and I didn't even see that it was him? Too many fucking people, man. Bruce matchup was hard to watch. Definitely made a few mistakes. So the big thing with the Bruce matchup is we didn't prep for Gyarados.
It's okay.
So I didn't know what to do.
He was just happy he got to watch. Fiki.
You sound like every other Pokemon player. Welcome to the scene. It was just funny because we were at breakfast the next morning and Mill was like, yeah, everybody had a moment where RNG played them out in their favor. And I literally looked at him and I said, name one. I said, name one time it happened for me. Go ahead. I'm waiting. Like, name one time that I did something that was sick RNG-wise. That, I played to the out and the out hit me. didn't get crit during the Suicune PP stall. Garamus missed Precipice Blades on your Suicune. And then I got double flinched. That makes up for it. I got double flinched after that. Yeah, they also never missed during the Suicune PP stall. Exactly. Like, it's... Chill. I feel like you needed to beat Miyang to win, though, right? Yeah, and I had a really good chance, too. If Roaring Moon doesn't get one shot on turn 1, I'm fine. Like, Roaring Moon sweeps that entire team. Their Ogre Palm is the only thing that we needed to two-shot, and it was a roll. And I lost the roll. It was like a 60% chance roll or something like that. And I also needed to land Bullet Seed, but I got 10%ed on that. Again, I'm just saying, like, where did the RNG play out for me? Where? Where? Because even if Bullet Seed misses, I had to go for the 50-50 on it hitting 5 times. Like, it had to hit 5 times to kill. So, like, it then just missing is crazy. Azumarill also dodging its own teammate's earthquake. I know. I love when Safety Man screened. Okay, now I'm actually upset. I didn't hear that one. Who's the weirdest person at the Invitational? This fucking liberal mask wearer, Point Crow. Of the two halves, what did you enjoy more? I mean, it's an impossible to answer question in terms of the game, because the second part I was on a stage in front of lights and like it was a production, you know? Like, that's obviously more fun as an overall experience, but I don't know if that means that I like VGC more, you know? Point Crow is a bad commentator, not gonna lie. He doesn't know anything about Pokemon. Shut the fuck up, Thunderbird Jack. I don't remember asking, dog. Legit, who asked? Go away. Eric literally funded, produced, invited everybody, went out of his way to make an event that lost him money that he knows going to lose his money for the fucking love of the game. Shows up sick as a fucking dog. Gets up in the middle of multiple rounds to, as he, quote, expel everything inside of me before coming back to the desk. And your reaction to that is, yeah, well, his commentary wasn't that good. Oh my God, get off your fucking high horse, bro. Like, dude is just out here for the love of the game. I'm sorry, you might not know the ins and outs of all the mechanics. Bro, make fun of me on stage. When they were doing all the switch out shit in the Spiff versus Foolish game, they kept asking me, and what do you think about this, Frost Prime? And I just went, what the fuck are you asking? I don't know why I'm still here. Like, I didn't know what to do when they swapped out a Cobalion for a Gyarados. I don't know what to do in that situation, man. Make fun of me. The last person, the very last person that you should ever have heat for in this event, unless he said a slur, is Eric Point Crow. He's a goddamn cuck and he likes to watch. But we don't talk about that on during the Point Crow P-Chow Nuzlocke Invitational. Also, I think his fucking commentating was so fine. Yan's a shit commentator. He knew too much about Pokemon. I did try to porn act. I did try to pull the Yachts Darva while I was on stage. Where, like, some mechanic would happen, and they'd be like, oh my god, he got this off, and he reset this, like, up to Tailwind, or blah, 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 blah. And I would just go, what does that mean? And then they would explain it like I'm 5 to me, and I'm like, you're welcome, chatters. You're welcome, everybody out there. Because, chat, psst, I knew what it meant. I'm just letting you know. You're making me want to grow my mullet out again. They're back, man. Mullets are back. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum. When did they leave? I think there was a lot of movies that were created with the hillbilly redneck that was very racist while wearing a mullet that probably scared off a lot of people from having them in like the late 90s to early 2000s. Why were you with the commentators for so long? So basically, after you were done with one of your matches, they were fine with you chilling on stage. And Kaya and Tubbo decided to leave because I think Tubbo is pretty emotional. And that's so super valid. So valid. Feels so bad for Tubbo. Because, like, if the circumstances were different and he didn't wipe to his own damn team from last year, for Kaya's team last year, like, he would have been so strong in this tournament. I love Tubbo. Tubbo's such a fucking genuine dude. Genuine, just bright, shining star in the content creation space. Just does stuff for the, like, genuinely wanting to make the entire scene better. Anyways, so they were cool with us chilling. And as soon as Flygon and I stayed on stage, Eric took that as a time to go. I think he went, he left for a bit. So he was either eating or expelling everything inside of his system. And then he came and sat back down, didn't say a single word. They never showed him on camera. And he got up and left again within 30 seconds. And he went and did the other thing. He went and did whatever he didn't do beforehand. So I just felt like they just needed a warm body on stage to say things. Fly Chia, thank you for the 4. At the end of the day, we're all there to put on a show. And so we all kind of agreed, like, we were talking with production. We're like, yeah, Eric might not be feeling well. He might have to step away at some point, like, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, hey, if there's ever a time that we can provide more, just let us know. And so I just took that as, like, I should just, yeah, Flygon was the perfect sub-in. So I just let Flygon and Yan cook. And then every now and then I would just, I wanted to be the, so in League of Legends, there's 2 different types of casters, right? There's the color commentators and there's the play-by-play casters, right? And in other sports, in esports, those 2 roles don't really exist. Like, play-by-play doesn't really need to happen. Like, a play-by-play commentator in Pokemon doesn't really need to happen because I don't need to go with, like, And here comes the Iron Hands. He's going to be setting up Tailwind here. What is he going to go for? Oh my God, he's coming in. The extreme speed, though, from the Ambi Bomb on the other side is going to outspeed the Tailwind, so it's not going to matter. Wipe, like, you don't need the, you know, like, those, we just naturally, you know? So, the secondary role of the color commentator in League of Legends is whenever the play-by-play caster starts to yap and go pretty fast. I almost was a play-by-play caster for League of Legends, by the way. Whenever the play-by-play caster starts to roll, the color commentator has a job, and it's just to be an exclamation point. And so that's what I took as my role, is they're yapping about what's going on, all the analytical stuff, and so when something cool happens, I just go, oh my God! And I just go, what? Wait, that doesn't kill? Like, that was my job. My job was just to be the exclamation point, just to be the reaction. Just to make the world feel more lived in. While they're like, oh my God, the extreme speed doesn't kill here. If you can't tell, I'm really salty about the extreme speed not fucking killing. Point Cure just had a cold. Yeah, Point Cure just had a cold, but I was talking with, who was it? I think it was Scootish. I was talking with Scootish the day before, and he was like, dude, I'll get sick, and then I'll give it to, like Eric, like, I've been sick with the same shit that Eric's had many times, and, like, he just takes longer with illnesses than the average person. So, like, he was sick, like, all week, and he just struggles to get over shit. And, like, I'll get the same cold that he has, and it lasts for, like, a day and a half. But, like, he gets it, and it just levels him for a whole week. So, poor guy. Poor guy. Bam, bam, bam. Were there any lines you talked about for different leads against Bruce? If we've refaced him, yeah, we had different lines with, like, the Ambi Pump and stuff. Nino, they have the 50 months, but we genuinely weren't prepped for Gyarados.
Hi, hey, Frost.
Weren't
the
prepped
Pokemon
for Gyarados
event
at all.
was great. I missed start of stream and talk about it, but I hope it was fun.
Thank you for the 50. Nightshade, thank you for the raid, fam. The copy pasta for the event, everyone having something unique was so crazy to see the fan support. I actually think that you guys inspired other chats to make copy pastas. Because I watched, like, the first game, and there wasn't copy pastas. And then after my game, I started seeing everybody have copy pastas. So I think you guys were the catalyst. Genuinely. I think you guys were... Someone got Twitch banned? That's fucking awesome. Yes. No, I screenshotted in the Discord. I screenshotted in the Discord after I got out, so the event was still going on. Frost P. Embreg was your most used emote across other channels. In the last 30 days, used 5,122 times. Thanks. Thanks for that. Yeah, that's also not taking into account the BTTV pastas, too. Exactly. That's the official users of the emotes. That was like you. That's you guys. That's y'alls. Yo, Nightshade, have a good night. Shade. I was looking forward to Eric and Yan saying Frost PM praying, and it didn't disappoint. I mean, just imagine if we had won, and then the next year, Frost PM Preg is on the big banner behind. Which, like, if I get it, okay. If we get invited back, I am letting you know now that whatever you name the Pokemon will not be their official name going in, and I am instead going to rename them. Point Crow is a terrorist. So, in order, that's just what my Pokemon says. I think that'd be so fucking funny. Did we do good with the spam? Here's the thing. You couldn't see the chat on stage. Like, if I was ever behind if we were ever watching another match, I could see the spam. But like, I couldn't see chat during my runs, which is hilarious. So I think by the numbers you did well. I will say every single time that I was on the couch, I could see chat, and everybody was just saying full of blank and just pointing at my stomach. So I think, and I was seeing people that I've never seen before use my emote doing that. So I think that other chatters were catching on. So you guys were definitely doing well in being the community, I guess. You know, you were... Name them the other contestants. Oh my god. That'd be so funny. Thunderbird Jack! Thank you for the brand new Raw Tier 1. Now say something nice about Point Crow. Now. Could you imagine if you could see the chats? The backseating would be funny because you wouldn't know who to trust. Like, I think there would be no harm in that. But also you could, like, recognize your chatters. But I think that you could have it so you could, like, have a specialized chat on the monitor that I can see and have it just be emotes. Like, I think that would be fine. You could have no usernames, but I think you could also have no emotes. Or no chat, so just emotes. So, like, only... I would just see Frost PM Frag going through over and over again. Do you think 60 seconds was too long for the turn timer? Do you guys want to know? Do you guys want to know why it was 60 seconds? Because I can tell you. And it's fucking annoying. It's some fucking Pokemon bullshit. So Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet, the mode that we played on, you can set custom rule sets. And one of the custom rule sets is that you can set for 30 seconds. Unless you're using mythical Pokemon. And then for some reason, when you use mythical Pokemon, the turn timer has to be 60 seconds. There was one mythical Pokemon that was brought between all 8 teams, Volcanion. One single mythical Pokemon made the entire tournament have to have a different rule set. Volcanion was used. They did have one game that the Muddy Water went crazy. Who did I feed Kettlehead at the event? Everybody was eating it behind the scenes. You guys didn't see it. Everybody was eating it. Chandler, the guy that made the ROM, loved that shit. Why? Like, do mythical Pokemon take longer during their turns? No, I mean, no. The animations don't fucking matter. Because, like, the turn timer starts when you get your menu showing back up again. Like, it's literally just a dumb fucking Pokemon rule. It's a... Yeah, Game Freak did that. We don't question Game Freak. Muddy Water, was it inspired by Burrito? What up, Zangus? I think 30-second turn timer, and I definitely sweep the Bruce matchup. I actually think that Bruce was taking 60 seconds far more than I was. I don't know who you guys were watching on the stream, whether you're watching my perspective or Bruce's perspective, but I think I actually win the Bruce game for sure. We watched Bruce. Yeah, I was spam clicking my moves almost every time. Like I knew exactly what I wanted to do. Whether that was the right thing sometimes, no. I used follow me a few times that I shouldn't have. Or sorry, I used wide guard, I think, a few times in the beginning that I shouldn't have, and I should have used follow me. Yeah, I like the way that they decided to do that, is that during each game, they were always watching just one player, and I think it was just they were only hooked up into the bricks switch, not the book switch, because it'd be weird if you were like switching between different perspectives a lot. It would be hard to tell, right? It would be hard to tell whose perspective you're switching to unless they like made it very clear. But like, that's how official VGC casting does it. Yeah, it'd be really difficult to like tell. I was just told Bruce to never click a spread move the first 2 games, and hopefully Frost just randomly clicks wide guard. And I did, because I was scared of the spread moves. Because again, I didn't know what your fucking Gyarados did. We didn't know that you would bring Gyarados. That was crazy. It was really smart. It was not smart to shit your pants though. What did I use to brown my pants? It was just paint. Who is my favorite Pokemon in the final squad? Probably Iron Crown. I feel like Iron Crown did the most. Annihilate was also up there, but I feel like he just needed a better move set. Him having Follow Me, I think, was a little bit unnecessary. Genuinely, I think if Suicune wasn't a PP staller, I think if we just had no attacking moves on Suicune and just had Follow Me, oh my god, think of how OP that guy would be. Like, think of how fucking nasty that guy would be. Did you trash talk over the comms? I wasn't trash talking, more or less. I was just like memeing and trying to get in people's heads. Like Bruce and I were just like, dude, we don't know what we're doing. Like, we're both fucking nervous. He's like, I'm gonna throw up. I'm like, dude, you don't throw up. I'm gonna throw up. He's like, I'm gonna throw up to make you lose. And I said, I'm gonna shit myself again. It was just like, we were just memeing. Tubbo seemed genuinely nervous, so I was being a little nicer to Tubbo. And then like game 2, when he figured out he could PP stall, he really came out, and I got genuinely mad at the he could outstall my PP stall. I got genuinely mad because he was already taking a while at the beginning and then figured out that he could then stall out the game. And I'm like, if you stall just 20 turns, like 20 turns doesn't seem like that crazy amount. Like, you could stall out so many of these games. 20 turns is not that crazy of an amount of turns. That's a lot in VGC. It just doesn't feel like a lot. Top Hat, thank you for the 4. But like, I was just like,
your name
that's some bullshit stuff.
Prime.
Like, that's
Jeff Bezos.
But like, also like, as soon as the match was over, I was like, okay, but like, it makes sense. Like, it's kind of sick that he did it. But like, in the moment, I was like, this is fucking bullshit. Also, the fact that the stupidest thing is that they cock tease you, where they say the timer has run out, and then they give you a full 60 seconds to pick your move. Huh? Like, they tell you it's over. The timer has run out. By the way, what's your next move, though? What would you do next? So that was like, honestly, why I was the most mad. Because also, neither of us were sure of whether or not he would win. But I got there like needing to be a timer, and I'm salty that I got out annoyed, you know? I was doing an annoying strat, and I got out annoyed. So like, better player wins. But then me and Miyung and I just became friends. Like, we were just like saying really nice things. She was like, tell me your life story. Like, she's looking cool. Like, I really enjoyed hanging out with her. And I wasn't salty at all that she was kicking my ass the whole time. Did you bring popcorn for everyone? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Overall, it seemed like a wholesome event. Yeah, apparently it was way more wholesome this year than last. Can I post more than 3 clips? Yeah, go for it. What was the favorite flavor? Chandler really liked truffle. Chandler really obsessed over truffle. Young definitely liked honey barbecue. I think Mati, who's like a big popcorn fan, Mati's favorite was Colorado Pop. He liked the classic because he's just like a classic movie theater butter goat. Wasabi sounds sick. It really is. It's got that perfect nose feel. Do you feel like you're able to do more stuff outside of Slay the Spire now? I mean, how many people are watching me right now just yapping? Like over 1,000 people between the two platforms. Maybe I should genuinely try to be in. Should I try the just chatting section the next couple of days? See if it works. See if it's okay. I could. I'd be down. Would you guys have joined the stream today if I was in the just chatting section? Dead weight on Twitch. True. But I think I can kind of be like a Ludwig or a Jinxie right now, but more gay. Where you're kind of like a tourist in a lot of places. You know, you kind of go over, hang out with people for a while in like a new community, learn the vibe, learn the game in it for a little bit. Can you tell UPS to deliver my Kettlehead order faster? Sorry about that. Hi, Comment Bagel. Thank you for the 4 years.
Wow, 4 years of me lurking.
I mean, I am dead weight to Twitch because they were talking about ad revenue. WSD. And I have way too many subs to make them ad revenue. I've always had way too many subs. I've had multiple C-suite executives at Twitch tell me that they've used my stream specifically as a case study in order to like use as like a teaching opportunity for other people at Twitch to learn on how to like help streamers market better for their audiences. So we're a bit of a freak over here. This community kind of do some freaky deaky shit. Twitch takes a cut of the subs. They take 30%. It is too much. They should take less. They tried to take 50%. They tried to cut my revenue by 30% a couple years ago. But we fought back. But hey, once the Tubbo platform comes out, man. Once the Feeky Deaky Tubbo platform comes out. Did you talk to Tubbo about that? Yeah, I did. Tub Hub about to go crazy. Oh, I love calling it the Tub Hub. Oh, man. Probably not good for SEO, though. Do you think you do any or Nuzlocking your Pokemon stuff in the future? I'm down. I'm down to... I think I really want to, like, stick with people, though. I don't want to do it alone. I don't know. Like, I like the Pokemon community. I did not like the Pokemon chat when I was alone. It was, like, really overwhelming. I get very overwhelmed very easily by everybody, like, yelling at me in different directions. So, Satan, thank you for the prime, man. Is it true that Twitch loses money because the streaming cost is too much? I think that it's fucking bullshit when Twitch says that they lose money. And then they say, yeah, we're losing money. We need to take more of your revenue. Like, that's what they said. 2 years ago, they said that we're getting rid of the 70-30 split. So people that have the 70-30 split, we're going to take 30% of your revenue every year. Because we're all in this together. And then we say, no, don't do that. And they say, fine, we'll give you your 70-30 split. Okay, but also now that we're still losing so much money, here's AI overviews. Bro, AI is expensive. Like, there's no way that you can auto turn on AI overview for every partnered broadcaster. It was an opt-out. Like, it is turned on by default. Like, that is so much money. Like it's absolute fucking bullshit. I don't believe for a second when Twitch says that they're losing money. Like a lot of companies can make it look like on paper that they're losing money. Every single hospital in the world loses money every year because they say, oh, your ibuprofen is $3,000. And then you say, I'm not going to pay that. And they go, okay, we'll give it to you for $5, but now we get to write it off as a $2,999 loss. I don't know how much I said it was originally, but it's like they get to write it off as a loss and then say, oh my God, we're not profitable, so we don't have to pay taxes, right? So like, I don't believe that any multi-billion-dollar company, when they say that they're not profitable, is not profitable. I just don't believe it. Would you consider yourself a socialist? Absolutely. If they're losing profit, they should pay their CEO less. Yeah. Yes. I also think, like, if they actually cared about user, like, that what they should care about more, like, Twitch is just constantly giving us more features on how to monetize our audience. And that's just the absolute wrong way to go about it. They need to focus on user acquisition and getting you to have a more enjoyable time on the platform, because that was proven in the past as to why people spend money on the platform. Twitch, as a platform, as a community, is so incredibly good. There's a reason why back in like 2018 to 2022, every fucking YouTuber that was having a successful YouTube channel was trying vlog channels and they were trying Twitch streams. It was because the vlog channels were just money printers because you could upload every day, really cheap and easy to pump out videos. And then also Twitch streamers were like, yeah, my audience is like, I have like 200 concurrent viewers and I'm making 6 figures a year because audiences are just really fucking motivated and to be monetized on the platform. And so Twitch was like, okay, how can we capture that? The idea is not to just give more ways for those 200 viewers to spend more money. The idea is to make the other viewers have a better option of or a better experience on the platform so that they stay longer. And then, because like, YouTube focuses on that, right? YouTube doesn't focus on how do I get more ads in front of your faces. They focus on how do I keep the person on the platform for the longest amount of time. And Twitch should be focusing on that. They should be focusing on making the experience on the platform a better experience for the average user so that you stay on the platform more and then you want to support your favorite content creator in their community. I genuinely think that if they made Twitch subs a 90-10 split, that Twitch has a possibility of making more money because more people would be down to invest more into their streamers. I think that there's a genuine chance that tier 1 subs skyrocket through the roof because they know that their content creator is getting more bang for their buck. But then at the end of the day, they kind of don't want people to subscribe because they want more people to see ads. But like, it's just like a backward system that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like their goal should be give you a more enjoyable experience. Cardinal, leave it 21 months.
Can I drink here now?
Like, Twitch is so fucking lucky that Streamer University just happened because that saved Twitch. I don't think Twitch was dying anytime soon, but like, there's not been a positive look at live streaming as a whole outside of vertical streaming for the last like 3 or 4 years. And Twitch has been unable to like recapture that spark that they found because of the luck of COVID. So they got lucky with COVID and now they got lucky with Streamer U. And regardless of whether or not you like the new age of streamers, like being so clout focused and so clout hungry, the Streamer University vibe, I think, not only showed that there's still hunger for streaming out there, but two, everybody is looking at Zaxby's and saying, holy fucking shit, they printed money during that. Zaxby's knew something. And so there's so many advertisers out there that are now frothing at the mouth because of how paid Zaxby's got during that. You're right, and you can see statistically, seeing that streamers started getting more subs when Twitch introduced regional pricing. People were far more likely to subscribe for $2 rather than $6. Yeah. What is Zaxby's? It's a chicken tender joint, but it's on the East Coast. It's the Raising Cane's of the East Coast. Not as good. Raising Cane's is better. That already makes the Nuzlocke recap. We kind of just have like been yapping about it for the last almost 3 hours. I have 29 clips in my clips queue right now that a lot of it is Nuzlocke stuff. A lot of it's not Nuzlocke stuff, and it's just going to be funny moments from the last week, but a lot of it is Nuzlocke stuff, and I'm really excited to go through it. Raising Cane's is mid. Raising Cane's is ultimately hyper consistent, and that's what I like about it. East Coast has Cane's now. They didn't when I was on the East Coast like 6 years ago. But Raising Cane's is ultimately like the most unbelievably consistent of like all fast food joints that is as big as it is. I think the more consistent one could potentially be In-N-Out's. And In-N-Out is also the best bang for your buck because of how disgustingly cheap they are, especially compared to the current market. But In-N-Out's just not available everywhere. In-N-Out's also not as good as Raising Cane's. I don't think In-N-Out's honestly that good. I don't think In-N-Out's that good. Their fries are like D plus C minus tier. Cookout is the best bang for your buck on the East Coast. Yeah. I miss Cookout. But not a lot of people know the Cookout tech, man. Not a lot of people know the Cookout. Nah, Culver's. Culver's is so unbelievably expensive. They're like just as expensive as Five Guys, bro. What are you saying, Culver's? Culver's is delicious, don't get me wrong. But they're fucking expensive as shit. They literally have something on their fucking menu called the Concrete. You think that's going to be cheap? Cookout changed my life. Yeah. 1 a.m. and you don't have to get Waffle
God,
House
I
is
love
like
the
a new...
fact that I live 10 minutes from a cookout.
Delicious. No, Culver's is delicious. Yeah, I'm not saying the Culver's is not delicious. I'm saying bang for your buck. For how much I paid, am I getting as a satisfaction? Like Five Guys is, to me, the most delicious fast food burger style food that exists. But I'm not paying fast food burger prices. It's extraordinarily expensive for what you're getting. But it's the best. Five Guys is the best tasting. If I'm crazy fucking rich and I want a burger, I'm going to Five Guys. If I want just like a dirty little burger, you know? If I just want like, even though it gave me food poisoning one time, don't care. Might as well go to a proper restaurant at that point. Yeah, you might as well go get Chili's or some shit. Because Chili's been killing the game recently. If you want 8 years of fries, go to Five Guys. Oh, and the Cajun fries? Like, nobody does the Cajun fries like that. Nobody does that. No fast food joint is fucking with the fry game. Like, Arby's tries with the curlies, but like everything else on the Arby's menu fucking blows. Shout out Whataburger. Whataburger probably is the best. Whataburger fucks with the banana with the banana pudding milkshake, and that's about it. If Whataburger's got the banana pudding milkshake on the menu, I'm going there. Above all else, if they have the Dr. Pepper milkshake on the menu, what the fuck are we doing? I love Dr. Pepper. I'm a DP fanboy. I'm drinking multiple DPs a day. But like that in a milkshake is nasty. Don't care. Don't care. But I would go to Whataburger over In-N-Out, but that's because I live on a middle class income. If I'm on the struggle bus, it's In-N-Out every day. What should I eat right now? Burrito, hold the poop. Covert Koala, thank you for the 38
Hello,
months.
Frost and chat. Thank you for helping me round off my days in the midst of moving and an exam retry. Much love.
Yeah, can I get a... Yeah, throw a shot of poop. Put a shot of poop in the coffee. And give me a splash of poop. Dude, is Armadillo even here today? I feel like he's switched up on me today. I feel like he doesn't even give a fuck about me now that I took a couple days off. I'm not a streamer anymore. No mods here. You can run wild. It's hot. Are you having to wear your little compression gloves? Dude, okay, chat. I will say, I saw a clip of him He tried to send a middle finger to Squid, but the picture looked like this. He didn't send it like this. He sent it like this. Like, what are you doing, bud? How do you fuck that up that bad? Hi, Eric. Wait, Eric, I didn't change. Dude, you should have heard me defend you earlier. Somebody said your commentary was shit. And I went on like a 5-minute rant defending you. Like, I defended you hard. Like, I got offended. You going on a rant isn't new, to be honest. Yeah, but for a white man, kind of is. You have any small burger restaurants near you? Yeah, we have, we have illegal Pete's, but there's an illegal burger joint too, and I don't remember what it's called. Is it Denverites? Where you at? What's it called? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Denver really likes the name illegal in front of things. They just like putting the name illegal in front of the name of their restaurants. Like Illegal Pete's is like Chipotle, but slightly more grease. Like if Chipotle is like a 2 on the grease scale, Pete's is like a 2.5 or a 3.5 maybe. The one on Larimer? Yeah. What's that place called? I had that one when we moved in like 3 years ago. Is it just a legal burger? Really? God, that place. Shit name. Is it literally just illegal burgers? Yeah, illegal burgers is good. Illegal burgers is good. Yeah, Illegal Pete's is good. And Illegal Pete's, if you get any sort of traffic violation and you bring in your ticket, they will give you a free drink. Like if you get like a parking ticket or a speeding ticket, they'll give you a free drink. Or you get like caught by like a red light camera. No, I don't think if you got a DUI, that's not a ticket. You're going to jail. You don't get it. The officer doesn't go, ooh, you are blowing a .102 or a .12. I don't actually know. How much are you supposed to blow? I don't even know what a number is. You're blowing above the legal limit. I'm going to let you off with a warning this time. Get home safe. Listen, I'm in a nice mood tonight. Do cops get a discount? Fuck no, they don't. August says that I'm not allowed to do clips for 15 minutes. She wants to shower. So, chat, we are stalling for another 15 minutes. Sorry about that. Eric, when's my video coming out, by the way? When's my Crow Point video? I want to do a full react and then upload my reaction to my channel. My second channel. I'm Breen. Thank you for the prime. Lol, it might not. What? But my free react content. Is it because I'm not big enough? Is it because I'm dead weight according to Twitch? Visiting Denver, literally flying out today. Any places
so you
that are mandatory besides hiking?
A little bit better
yes.
With your shirt off.
Reed, thank you for the 46 months. Number one recommendation and place that I demand that you go. It's a restaurant called Somebody People. If you have time, go to dinner at Somebody People. Get the Feed Me menu. If you can go on Sunday, it's the best day to go because they have a special Sunday menu that is never featured anywhere else. It's different every Sunday. And you get to vote on like your favorite dish because all the different chefs in the back make a different dish. But it's like $50 a head to just like get fed. It's a 4-course meal, 2 dishes per course, so it's eight meals or 8 dishes. YouTube chat is boring and unfun. Damn. Twitch chat just knows. Twitch chat is just lively. Do you need a reservation? Recommended if you go on the weekend. On the weekdays, you can. It's probably fine to just walk in, but you can get a reservation. It makes it easier. But if you're going on the weekend, you definitely need a reservation. What's the second best restaurant in Denver? That's a hard question. Because I'm really just a somebody people defender. Helix, thank you for the 7 months.
Hey Frost. 3 days ago, turns out I realized I'm trans, and I wanted to show my support to you as the GOAT trans ally. I'm discovering lots about myself and I'm glad I have your YouTube vids to make me smile.
I discovered I'm bi recently,
Much love to everyone here.
Yeah, shout out Eric for that. Wait, so why am I not getting a video? Is it too much work on the editors? I don't want to hurt them. Penguin Burb, thank you for the prime. What was the restaurant called? Somebody People. It's down Broadway. Second best restaurant in Denver. Because there's a lot of good cases. Yeah, thank you for the 15 months. Why make our video when your video did numbers? My video did do numbers, didn't it? You want me to send you a collab link? DeFranco? I've never been to DeFranco's. I'm trying to think. Where have I gone recently that's been like magical? Like magical. Because like I've had plenty of magical experiences. Like I've been to like an omakase place, but like I wouldn't say it's the best restaurant, right? Because I'm not gonna like, I'm not desiring to go back because it's like $195 a head, and like that's like a anniversary level event, you know? How do I become a bunny on stream? You go to my bunny stream, you type exclamation point spawn. Casa Bonita is so overrated. All my editors are on vacation right now, as they should be. Actually, I think a number of your editors are in my chat right now, but what better vacation than watching me? Fired from life, thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, Casa Bonita's food is fucking trash. Absolute fucking dog shit. What's this place called? I need a... Nana's Dim Sum. That's what it is. Nana's Dim Sum. That's really good. Wait, Point Crow reacts to your video and you react to Point Crow. Are you feeling better today, Eric? You doing any better? Yeah, a lot better. Hell yeah. Happy to hear, buddy. Hopefully that means that you weren't contagious while you were there. None of us get sick. We all get sick from burrito. We all get E. coli. Chat, 3 minutes of ads. We're going to start the content soon. We got 30 clips in the clips queue. Again, if you don't want to see the ads, consider subbing. I make 100% of my income on stream. So I beg for subs once an hour. I don't make any money on the YouTube videos. Unless it's the second channel upload, but apparently I don't fucking get one of those. So go fuck myself, I guess. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, and then we're going to get into clips soon afterwards whenever August gets out of the shower. We'll be right back. Rocks and Sticks, thank you for the 3.
No more ads, no more ads.
I bought an old boat today. What should I name it? Floater. That means it can't sink if you give it a name that's floating. Its name is Floater, like a poop. Ba-da-ba-da. Does Point Crow play Slay the Spire? Yeah, Point Crow's a big fan. That's the only reason I got invited. He actually said, you're not actually that big of a content creator. Don't fucking care about your numbers. I just kind of am a fan. He said that. We should play sometime. Super down. If someone gives 5 subs, I will paint Frost P. Mpreg on the boat. He called you dead weight when he invited you? Yeah. Fucking useless, man. Only a 1K Andy? Didn't he say you were like the 3rd choice? I think there was just a lot of people that couldn't do it because they had... Eric can correct me if I'm wrong, but I know a few people that said they wanted to do it first year. Couldn't do it first year. Then were reached out to it for the 2nd year, but then were like involved in like Streamer Games or some other event for whatever reason. So yes. So that's really why I wasn't in the first round of invites, because there were a lot of people from last year when I was a much smaller content creator. Eric was still a big fan though. Wasn't Seed Dog? Yeah, Seed Dog was supposed to be in round 1, was busy. Then came back for round 2, was busy again. We got like 1 person from the first round of invites for what it's worth. Wait, who is that? Can I ask? Wait, who was in the first round that said yes? It's so rare for any event. Really? I got like 30 people in my first round of invites for the Slay the Spire 2 tournament. Are you sure that it's not like a you thing? I don't know. Weird. Yeah, only person that said no was this fucking cuck that I know. Said I'd rather watch than play. All right, clips any minute now. I'm just waiting for the text from Augie. Frost, yours was also a 1-day event online. Shut up, bro. I'm cooler than Eric. That's all I'm trying to say. I mog him. I hair mog him. All right, I got the thumbs up. You also Tourette's mog him. Yeah? I Tourette's mog him? I have Tourette's mogged. I win. Shit. All right, you guys ready to look at clips?
Dude, I just heard you got turrets. That's fucking sick.
Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Thank you, Kiki. Wait, let me turn the music off. Wait, but this song fucks. Hold on, we gotta listen to this song. Chad, don't forget, if you've gifted subs today, if you donate today, you can put those votes on any of the characters that you want to play for Slay the Streamer later. So if you haven't voted already, but you have gifted subs or anything, just at Armadillo in chat. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, I can't skip Witches. This song's too good. Some of your sillies are ticks and some are vocal stems. I don't have any vocal stems. Some of my stems in the past have made noise, but usually it's like a cluck or something. And it's not more about the noise coming out, it's more of like the tongue movement that just so happens to. Bang. How many slots do we have in the Giga Monday, by the way? 12. Is the dragon screech Tourette's born? No. I have stims, but they're not ticks. Stimming is different than ticking. Ticking is involuntary. Stimming is like, I like to stim. I just be stimming. What up, Rob? Is the lip thing a stim? Yes. Chat. Yeah, stimming is just a dopamine addiction. Yeah, it's just... Bam, 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 bam. Oh, another banger. We gotta go though. We got shit to do today, man. I got shit to do today. I just shit my pants. You shitting your pants a stim? Yeah, a little bit. All right, chat. Every week we look at the best clips from the last week of streams. In the last week, I played in a big Pokemon tournament. So there's gonna be a lot of clips from the Pokemon tournament. There will be clips that are not in the Pokemon tournament, as you can see. But there are clips from the Pokemon tournament that I'm excited to look at because not only are they good clips, but I haven't seen anything. I was there, and I don't really get to watch the tournament. I don't get to watch the stream as you guys watch the stream. So I have no idea how it all shaped out and how the vibe was. Like, when I was talking, I thought, I was funny. Like, I was funny, but, like, how is it received? How does it come across when I'm watching it? Because oftentimes I watch myself back and I'm like, fucking hell, my delivery was sick. But sometimes I'm like, I could have done better. Did I win? No. I lost to the person that won the tournament, though, so that's good, right? You will see how hard you hair-mogged everybody. You think so? Wait, Chad, did I hair-mog everybody? Like, when I was on stage, were you definitely, like, looking at me more than anybody else? Like, was it hard to take your eyes off me? Wait, look at the title of the clip. Odd Plump Termite Craigasm. I think that was from Eric's bed. I was looking non-respectfully. The main thing I saw from chat was anytime I was sitting on the caster's desk, they were like, bro, they're gonna slip a nut. Like, people were like, I'm looking for it to happen. They were saying, like, some people were like, Frost, close your legs. And so I got self-conscious about it. But then every time I looked over at Flygon, he's just, and I can tell you, I had on boxer briefs underneath. Flygon had on nothing underneath his because his had like a little pouch. His had a little pouch. So he was much more likely to pop a nut. Much more likely. Because my boxer briefs were like compression short length, Anyways. Anyways. Let us look at the best clips. The pants stay brown.
Team Frost Prime
and Flygon.
Oh, wow, look at them. A Nuzlocke running club, but also we got a different kind of club going on here. Oh, wow.
Oh my God, you can see it.
All right. Damn.
Oh my God, dude.
Stay brown.
Look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, his
That
pants.
is very visual.
Wow,
That's a lot more visual than I thought it would be.
The pants are staying brown because they never wipe in their Nuzlocke.
Wait, my ass looks fucking great. Wait, hold on.
That's how it is.
Rust the crust.
Wait. I should have done the heart. Wait, if I had done the heart here, that would have been iconic. But, like, look at my legs. Holy. Flygon's got the legs, though. Flygon's got the runner's legs, for real. Jesus Christ.
Stay brown.
Look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, his
That
pants.
is very visual.
Wow, that is.
That's a lot more visual than I thought it would be.
The pants are staying brown because they never wipe in their Nuzlocks. That's how it is.
Rust the crust, some would say. Now,
we actually did wipe. We actually did. I lost in the first gym the first time. But then I just stopped wiping after that. So that was it. I locked in. Problem was that I wiped beforehand. Anyways, Kettlehead moment.
The bright powder is scary. It's always scary for the Nuzlockers, man. And this is one of those moments where you just got to say GG, go next, and maybe you can do a 2-1. You can do a 2-1 comeback. There's a lot of adjustments for Frost Prime to make. Don't miss the bright powder. Take out the right.
Where are they getting these pieces of food from? What?
Why is it
slow-mo replay,
shot.
by the way? The slow-mo replay of the food.
The hell is that? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, it's a difficult matchup for Frost Prime here, honestly.
Sure.
Wait, spoilers ahead. Did you guys send the clip of me and Bruce on stage, like before the match? Is that clip available? If not, I need that available. But did anybody send that one? Yeah, the slow-mo Kettlehead. That's how you know that it was production that liked the bit. That's how you know it was production. Because, like, they didn't know I was doing this on stage. But production liked the bit so much for them to be like, all right, we need to roll the eating popcorn bit. Honey Bun is just too cute. This is Honey Bun, by the way. She doesn't have teeth on one side of her mouth, so she likes to play with things and, like, nibble with things, but... Okay, uppies time. There she goes. Group hug 2. Wait, who's gonna be group hugging? These are my bunnies, by the way. If you don't know, I run a bunny rescue with my wife. Aww. It's not really a group hug. They're going there to eat. There's food where they poop. They're just like me for real, eating on the shitter.
Frost Prime.
I'll take another clip of the entrance.
Oh, wow, look at them. A Nuzlocke running club, but also we got a different kind of club going on here.
Boom!
Oh, wow.
Okay,
all right. Damn.
Pants stay brown.
Look at that. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
his
That
pants.
is very visual.
Wow, that is.
That's a lot more visual than I thought it would be.
God, look at that little smirk he's got on. He knows he killed it. He knows he's looking hot as fuck. Look at him. Look at his little. That's okay, here's the thing though. You look at the faces of the people. Who's more likely do you think have shit their pants? Because I'm sorry, I've seen 2-year-olds with this face. That's so funny. Hey, Frost, what are the last 2 syllables of your best friend's name? Yahoo! I'm so sorry. It's 200 bits. I'm sorry for the TTS. I can do my best to goth impression, but it's not going to be good enough spam, dude. I'm sorry. Do you get it, Chad? It's because they're saying that my best friend is Benjamin Netanyahu. You know, the modern day Hitler. Thanks, chat. Appreciate that. Easing on Frost's new hair.
Okay.
Oh, you can come over here and change your features? I can become not bald anymore?
Thought you were gonna go long blonde hair personally, but
Do you like my new haircut? Be honest. Be honest. Be very honest. See, I think this is the one issue with this game is it's so pixel heavy that it makes my camera look like poo. Like, my camera doesn't look this bad right now. But, like, when I'm playing this game, like, where are the pixels, man? Be excruciatingly honest. Dan, did you mute?
No, I'm here.
Put a pixel filter over the camera? Wait, you can just do that? You can just put a pixel filter over your camera to unpixelate it? Is that just a thing you can do? I don't know. I made it up. Okay, I hate you.
I am dumb, but at least I don't call Netanyahu Benji like you.
Valid crash out.
No, I'm sorry for rage, but...
Oh, this is my chatters were saying that they were over in Raren's stream, making him so pissed off that he said he was never going to try Spelunky 2 again. This is his first day ever playing this game.
No, I'm sorry for rage baiting. It is so very difficult to look around the level around you and not jump directly into an arrow trap. This truly is God's hardest trial.
When I'm through with you, you're going to be breathing through a straw. Okay, you won't be able to move anymore, but you're going to be breathing through a straw. And when you beg, when you try to get for food, you're going to have to go like to try to signify that you want food to whoever's taking care of you. But no one will be able to find you except for my long lost uncle that's blind and deaf. So the only time you're getting food is by the grace of God when I want to give you something to nourish you. How does that make you feel?
Okay, but was it a valid crash out, though? Initiating Raren's villain arc.
Isn't one-to-one cool? I wish I could spend all of my time in such a neat little level. It's so fun to die on purpose 30 seconds into the run. God, I love the first area so much. I don't
Bro,
need
is
to
it
progress
just me
to
or
the
does the
others.
new haircut make it look a bit like Joe Dirt and Lord Farquaad had a kid?
No. No. You could say so many funny things about the way that I look, but saying that I look like Joe Dirt is just, you're just saying a white guy with a mullet. You're just saying white guy with a mullet. He looks nothing like me. I have a curly haired mullet with bangs. He has no bangs, straight hair, and mutton chops. There's no similarities. It's a bad joke. Like, there's so many people that you can say that I look like. Even people that you might find conventionally ugly, like Joe Dirt. Anyways.
Purpose 30 seconds into the run. God, I love the first area so much. I don't need to progress to the other 6. This is Raren, by the way.
My coworkers say that I look like Joe Dirt. I will say this. I will say this. I will say this, and I'm gonna reiterate this. Every single person that I know personally that has told me that I look good in my current haircut is attractive. Every single person.
You don't look like Joe Dirt. You're clearly his liberal brother Carl Rubbish.
I'm just saying, Everybody in my personal life that says that this is my haircut or this looks really good on me, they're attractive. Yeah, Eric even said it. The problem is that you only know attractive people. Yeah, but nobody that is my personal friend that I find attractive said that I look bad. Because I don't find my mom attractive, so my mom did tell me that she doesn't like it. She did tell me that I look bad. Ugh. Honestly, the worst angle is from the front. I just don't think so. I'm just not going to argue with people that are wrong. I'm just not going to argue with people.
My life.
I feel like I am the most attractive I've ever been. I feel more comfortable in my own skin. I don't need approval from anybody else. And you are welcome to make fun of me. That's so fucking valid. But you are welcome to make fun of me and think that I am unattractive. That's fine. I'm just going to argue against it because I know you're wrong.
My life, and let me tell you something, boys.
Yeah, I actually do think I will look the worst from the back. Actually, genuinely, I think I do. If you're talking about the angle that I look the worst from, I think it's straight back. I think it's straight from the back. You can't tell that I have a mullet, so therefore it's the worst. Straight up.
My life, and let me tell you something, boys. I have played League of Legends for too many years. Wait a minute. You cooked. What'd I get?
Put the
No.
Put the guy on there. Don't whip him. He's gonna.
I want it. Oh.
Oh my God, he's using the shortcuts. He's so lost that he's using the shortcuts. Most normal American number. I say stop. I don't want to get this. I don't want to get this anymore. I went through a couple of texts. I was like, okay, stop now. You've been unsubscribed from Energy Action Day. Notifications will receive no further messages from this number. I've been told that if they keep sending these messages, I can sue. They haven't sent me anything else yet, though. But apparently I'm allowed to sue them in small claims court and get a few grand if they keep sending me stuff, so I'm going to. Because I do like money. Cinema. Hello?
Hey, don't worry, Frost, the cut looks.
Great.
But you will always be compared to people when you get a new one. Just like my new and Dahmer.
All right, here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Ready? I was drawing the queen, by the way. I was drawing the queen. This is the funny part. I was drawing the queen because they wanted me to simulate how I killed the queen in the last run. It doesn't work like that. Drost.
Holy shit. Just straight ripping a dookie in neutral Solange Dynamite.
Stop. You can't just keep saying in neutral and I'm gonna laugh. It doesn't work like that.
The dog outside is ripping shits in neutral. Chatham so funny.
Is he German? No idea what could make you think that. Oh, this is my editor, Andrew. This is my editor. This is my editor, Andrew, by the way. This is my editor, Andrew. This is him. This is him.
Ocarina event I'm in. Getting the feeling this Ocarina time might be modded in some way. Why? What makes you think that? All right, Deku is...
Deku? Deku's in this game? Oh, the Deku tree. Oh.
With Tina
Can you
and
see an AO3? What's AO3, chat? Chat, what's AO3? What does that mean? Just so I have context going into this, because I don't know what this means. It's a fan fiction website. Okay. And we got Sphincter Wolf sending in this clip. It's going to be great.
With Tina and Spiff going at it right now. Let's take a look at them. They're doing great. Look at this.
Very respectful.
Very
handshakes
respectful.
Here. It's going to be SpongeBob versus Misty, something I've only seen on AO3 so far. So it's going to. I mean, it's going to be an interesting matchup for the two of them. The curse of Ned is already. Get it out, buddy. The curse of Ned is already being spammed in chat here. So
oh my God, Eric! I didn't know you sounded like that on stage. Oh my God, that dude sounds awful. Les,
Hey,
thank you for the 6
Frost.
months.
Loved to see you in the Nuzlocke Invitational last weekend and rooted for you, Frost. Theodore the Goat getting the staff at the event paid for overtime. Frost dance.
Huh? And a
That's
waterfall,
not-
though.
that's not
that's
gonna
going
be
to be
it.
so tough. Women coming out, and we're going to see, like, basically, I don't know, maybe some lesbians.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, look who they're across from. I'd see that on AO3 times 2, guys, times 2. Dude, okay. Also, it took Bruce until the second game, by the way, until randomly in the comms he went, wait, Suiku's just like a smaller of my guy. Second game. A second bag has hit the couch.
Yeah, and as you can see, the reason we did that is because it's a roll to kill with the extreme speed and wicked blow. So
I don't know if Miyoung knows, but we're not sponsored by this.
Oh, I didn't realize she did the product placement. I didn't know she did that. That's why Yan said that.
Honey barbecue.
No, you don't have to hide it. You're good. You're good.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Speaking of.
Yeah, do you want to talk about that, actually?
Yeah.
Like, what you 2 hours
Yo,
of
somebody
sleep.
wants a 3-month sub from the bunny stream. You should fucking pay attention, idiot. Okay, who wants the 3-month bunny stream? Azaz! Azaz, come over here and yap, and I got you, bud. 1 million channel points spent in the bunny stream. Gets you a 3-month sub here. Just for you. All you got to do is watch the bunny stream for a while and support my bunny rescue, and then you get a free sub here. It's like free money. Think about that. Did you ever give the 3-month sub to the person I DM'd you about? I'll take care of that off stream. Just remind me. W friend.
I think if this Annihilate wakes up that turn.
Here, right here. I'm like, wow. My earthquake didn't do anything. I did a lot. That's weird. That's not in my calculator.
That didn't do it.
And that's when he's like, yeah, I've got grassy terrain up. And then I was like, oh, low key, he's really nice. Because honestly, if he didn't say that, then I wouldn't have pressed it. But because he said it, I was like, oh, grassy terrain just went down.
Yeah, it went down the turn
again.
after this. Yeah, it went down the turn after this. And I knew it was. I knew I was giving her info, but like, the fuck does it... Like, I could have potentially, she didn't press it again, but like, I don't fucking care. Like, I'd rather she know and have info than anything else. I don't know. Throwing? Yeah, it's fine. That's okay. I don't want her to like blame her coach or something and like be like, damn, this move actually sucks. When like, no, that move's really good. You should rip that more often into more people. I'm confused what that clip was about. She ripped Earthquake on me and it didn't do nearly as much damage as she thought it would in the calculator. Like she tried to calculate the clip or she tried to calculate the damage beforehand and thought that it based on the calculator that it would do more damage. But there's a special niche interaction where if you're on grassy terrain, which my Ambipom sends out whenever he goes into the battlefield for like 6 turns, if you're on grassy terrain, it just does less damage. Like, it's just a special niche interaction that is never talked about in the game, and you just have to know by just knowing all of the ins and outs of Pokemon. It's just like one of those things. So, yeah, it's like just some silly shit. And I'm like, I don't want you to think that in your future games that you shouldn't rip Earthquake because it's like a really strong move. Because, oh, you might not be, like, maybe she doesn't bring it up to her coach afterwards, and then it never gets mentioned. And then she doesn't win the next match because of that, regardless of whether or not I'm in it, you know? And it's just like, there's like 1,000 niche things like that. Like, for instance, on Mi Young's team, she had a lot of sleep moves, and she had sleep moves that were on people that had an ability called Prankster. And Prankster makes it so sleep moves are priority moves. So they go like quick attack, right? They just go first. But Prankster also makes it so it can't hit sleep or like all of the Prankster abilities don't hit dark type mons. But again, it doesn't say that anywhere. Like, you just have to know that now your move doesn't put me to sleep. You know? Like, it's just a lot of interactions like that. Yeah. Anyways, group hug. Wait, we already saw group hug 2, so this is group hug 1. So yeah, like if that had happened on screen, I'm sure she knew that. I'm like, that's like an interaction that she should have known going in. But like if for whatever reason, it just like she tried to use sleep powder on like my Roaring Moon and it said, does not affect this Pokemon. And she was like, what the heck? I would have explained that too, you know? Like I would have told her that as well. I'm not here to gatekeep information. Ripping shit in Nooch.
My old dog can't control his bowels anymore. He just keeps ripping shits on the carpet in neutral. As an animal person, do you have any advice about my old-ass dog ripping shits on the carpet in neutral? I don't know what do about him fucking ripping big old shits on the fucking carpet. And then run away from those shits like they beat his ass.
Did you say sleep doesn't affect dark Pokemon? Sleep won't affect the dark Pokemon if it's used with Prankster. Yeah. Prankster doesn't... I don't know if it's all Prankster moves don't affect dark Pokemon. But for some reason, it's, yeah, this all I knew is that the sleep move if it was on the Prankster mons, didn't affect me. Any dark type that's targeted by a status move via Prankster isn't affected. Yeah, so yeah, that's it. But it's just niche information that you just have to know. So it's like, if somebody's up on stage and they don't know that niche piece of information, it's something that can cause a lot of anxiety. And like, the last thing that I want is for us to all be new players to this specific game. And for anything to cause you anxiety. And I feel like, especially Mi Young not getting a lot of sleep and then like feeling like she's going crazy that she like was super confident that this move that's like, hey, it's super powerful, but it also hits your own guy, didn't do as much damage. Like, I got no reason to be like, to keep it from her. Like, I don't know, I could, I guess, and like try to win the tournament at all costs and then tell her afterwards, but... Yeah, I could keep it to myself until in between games, but like, I don't know. I want to fight people's best selves. EK in the hood.
There's the newly added Kabu.
Wait, this is on Burrito's stream. Did he just go quiet for... This was from 5 years ago. Why are you submitting a clip from 5 years ago? The canceled guy is in this clip. It's a legendary clip. I don't give a shit. This is supposed to be clips from the last week. Illegal move.
hard to break
Frost
for Bruce
PL.
Green. So now the question is there going to be an adaptation from Bruce's side? How can his team even face off against this Bruce Suzuki? What does he have in the back, right?
I mean, here's the thing. Like, I don't think Bruce should change. Let me pitch this to you, because there were so many chances for Bruce to crit. There were so many chances for, oh, we love you too. There's so many chances.
It has to be. The only thing that I can say is like, that has to be that production is on like a 5-second delay, and that they saw that and they're like, cut to him. Like, that has to be. Smile. Yep. That's exactly it. Cinema entrance. It's also so they could bleep out Atriox's slurs. Just like, oh, we're watching it again? Third
Frost
time?
Prime
and
Flygon.
God, my hair does just look so
look at
good.
them. A Nuzlocke running club, but also we got a different kind of club going on here. Oh, wow!
wow.
Oh wow!
Okay.
Okay. All right. Damn.
Pants stay brown.
Look at that! Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh, his
That
pants.
is very
wow.
visceral.
That is.
That's a lot more visual than I thought.
Not the begging.
What are we doing here? Oh, she's taking a. He's begging her to not defeat him.
A cinematic
she's
shot.
Taking a photo right
And,
before. Oh, safety man, not going for the.
Ooh. That's kind of sick, though. See, that's a pretty good entrance. That's pretty good.
Take the game and a win like they deserve.
Found the correct line at the. Wait, Latios lives that?
What?
Wait a minute.
It's. I mean, it's still
I
over.
think it doesn't matter. Is Tailwind over after this?
No, I think this is turn 3 of Tailwind, not turn 4. Lumina Crash takes the kill on the.
I can't believe it lived that.
Walking Wake, but. We'll see about Tailwind. Oh, Tailwind peed it out! Is this a win? Is this a win?
Yeah.
There's no way!
He's got it.
There's no way! There's no way! Latios uses Lumina Crash and beats Bruce with 1 HP left!
And Drug makes
oh my god! That's insane!
That's actually so good. That was one of the most hype moments. It's crazy that there's hype moments in like every side of the bracket, every game, every run. So good. So good. If those don't know, Tailwind just makes your guys faster on your side of the field for a few rounds, and then eventually it goes away, and then you go back to being slow again. W
Right.
Frost.
What are you doing in this
commentary.
position, Frost Prime?
I don't. What? As who?
As anyone, what do you do?
Yeah.
I think he noticed me like staring off into the distance. Like I was lost. In this match, they were both doing like some crazy switch out strats. Like I think before this game, in the entire tournament so far, there was like probably a total of like 3 switch outs that weren't just people dying. And then in this first game, there was like 12 or 15 switches. And it was like 3/4 of the way through it. And I'm like just staring off into space. And Jan notices that and is like, what would you do here? I'm like, bro, I don't fucking know. What are you saying? Coaching diff, I can't.
Yeah. Like take at least one of these Pokemon out of the game here.
And yeah, we see the fake out
Fake
going
out
on
actually
to the
Ogre Pond.
Prankstermon.
Yep.
Still gets the Howl though because it has Covert Cloak. That's the
Yep.
thing. Does Frostbite
Just
remember?
A straight up misplay from Frostbite. Unfortunately, the Ogre Pond does have Covert Cloak. We see
I
Wicked
literally
Blow
said
go
that.
in.
It could. As soon as I used it in Scarlet Violet, once you've used your moves, even if you're waiting for the other team to press their moves, you can't back out. And I noticed it afterwards, but Flygon and I had already set up the play. He had made this play beforehand. So it is a coaching diff. Because Flygon made me confident. So he takes the blame for it. But I should have still double-checked his work. But I trusted my coach when he said, this is the sick move that we can do here. But yeah, it's fine.
You know what? You know what it could have been? Maybe it was a little bit of a roll with the Wicked Blow there for it, but unsure.
Regigigas is going to send Frostby Emprig back to Planned Parenthood here. And Rolling Moon does get the Soul Heart boost as well, which obviously doesn't matter.
We hear all the coaches cheering because we know it doesn't matter. But yeah, unfortunate series of event there. We'll have to ask if the fake out was a misplay or was it chip damage for the Wicked Blow to hopefully kill the Ogre Pond. Because maybe a high roll from both is way out of it.
I think
He was cooking on that the Planned Parenthood line.
And that can cost you a game very easily in a matchup like this where you just cannot have.
Can't believe that. Yeah, if I had done the E-Speed this round too, then I could have had 2 rolls on the E-Speed, and like this entire thing could have been different, especially since the Regigigas was targeting Ambipom, because that's just a straight up mistake. He should definitely just one-shot the Roaring Moon.
Like
professional sellout in champion.
Why can't we just fake out it? And so we changed the plan last minute to fake out it, completely forgetting about the covert cloak. So that's entirely on me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and as you can see, the reason we did that is because it's a roll to kill with the extreme speed and wicked blow. So
I don't know if Young knows, but we're not sponsored by this honey barbecue.
No, you don't have to hide it. You're good. You're good.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Speaking of.
Such a good
Duke, and that's just going to be like secured victory from Frostprime.
I mean,
I wonder how much of the Slay the Spire player comes out here of that very like sometimes you're playing those decks with just a ton of block that just like kind of.
Okay, one thing I love about the format or of this game is that like I feel like if the Pokemon are left alive, like they should look at each other. Like the fact that neither of them look at each other is so funny to me. The fact that they're just T-posing and looking past them is
to kind of play really, really slow, full block. He's full blocking every single turn.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great way of putting it. Frostprime, one of the best Slay the Spire 2 and Slay the Spire 1 players. If you haven't checked out his channel, you definitely should. And Bruce Green, a variety streamer. So if you want to like. If you know anything about games, Bruce Green has been around for a long time doing this. Frostprime, a strategy game streamer. So he's taking every single bit of knowledge from every card he's ever read and putting it towards this.
Yep, it's just a lot of like strategic intuition here. This is going to be the last attacking move from Bruce.
All right, and now we're going to see some.
We can actually start attacking now.
Here it is. Now Bruce can't do much here. Is he going to fillet away to kill himself? Is he going to spike his shield, stall the game a little bit more?
I don't know how much PP Hydra's team has, but I'm pretty sure it's enough.
I mean, look at that.
Were you counting PP? No, I think Bruce told me. I think Bruce told me, or like I think I had enough HP that I could attack twice in a row. Like I don't know. No, I wasn't counting PP because it was also the PP is also different from Pokemon Showdown that we were using to practice. Because like in Pokemon Showdown, Jungle Healing has 16, and I think Burning Bulwark does as well. So I was not expecting that. Yeah, they have a lot of PP in Showdown. So I didn't know going into this how much PP different moves had. And maybe with my Suicune, I should have been better prepared, but hope. I guess I just have to rip this and hope that it doesn't hit Ashen Strike. Bonk Cozy Mode. This is Bonk. He's blind. He got no eyeballs. I texted August one time when he was like this. Because, like, when he does this, his chest, he, like, breathes through his chest so much more. And I was like, is he dead? Like, is he dying? Like, is he fucking dying? A little Walter shake. Walter's right here. He struggles to drink water because of his lack of teeth, so he has to get really deep in the bowl. I guess... No, it's probably because of his lack of teeth. I don't know why. But he gets his face really dirty whenever he drinks water. Speedy Buns. Somebody walked into the room, you can tell. People are starting to get the zoomies. Ugh. Monk something, I don't know what he did, wiggle. Bonky? He put that ass out. He put that ass out. Yeah, he's just getting comfy. He just getting comfy. Chat, that's all the clips. That is all the clips. From the clips queue. I love it. I love it, man. I love it. I love it. I'm sure there were probably a lot more clips from the Pokemon tournament. But chat only cares about me and how poopy my ass is. Thanks, guys. What can we say? You're hot as fuck. I did look good, too. I went... So, Saturday I flew out, but I went at 9 a.m. before my flight, and I got my hair done. Like, I got it, like, washed and styled by my cosmetologist. So, I was looking good. Did hair and makeup not exist in the tournament? No. We're a bunch of fucking strategy gaming nerds. I don't think people are there like, yeah, can you... I mean, I guess there were probably people that did makeup beforehand, but... Hey, Frost, how's life? Pretty good, I would say. Chat, I gotta pee. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, and then we're gonna get into content soon afterwards. Friendly reminder, if you did donate today, gift subs today, anything like that, you can put it towards a character that you would like to see in Slay the Streamer. You may, you can, you are welcome to. We're aiming to hit the Giga Monday by the end of or the Giga Tuesday by the end of today. We are currently at 12 slots out of 20, and if we do, check, it's free TTS tomorrow. But I'm going to pee. I'm going to run ads. And then soon after, we're getting into Slay the Streamer. Seal the deal. Sealeth of the dealeth. Only 4 hours of stall today. Can you believe it? Also, I just confirmed another sponsor, by the way. Another sponsor. I don't know when it starts. Actually, can I see the start date on it? No. But it's a 10-day campaign. And it's with... Bum-ba-da-dum. Helix Sleep. Wow, Helix. Yay. Helix Sleep. I've had 2 of their mattresses for... We bought a couple of... We've bought their mattresses multiple times in the past. So when they approached, I was like, yeah, I already have their shit. Yeah. They sleep, and I am good at it. I sleep on it, and I'm happy when I sleep. So, sleep stream incoming. I'm going to go run some ads. Strawberry, thank you for the 27 months.
Hey Frost, not that I think this is a good idea, but if you changed every powers upgrade to just give innate and no other changes, do you think any powers in particular would get significantly better?
A lot of them,
Do you
yeah.
think any would actually get worse?
I mean, some of them do, and it's kind of a downside that they get innate. Some of them you don't want to have innate. Stretchy Bacon, they give the 29. It also depends what your deck's doing. Like, do you have food sequence on turn 1 and stuff like that? Yeah, they're paying $1,600 plus a free mattress, which I don't need, so I'm giving it to a friend. So one of my buddies is getting a California King. He's my climbing buddy, by the way. Climbing buddy. But anyways, I'm going to go pee real quick. I will BRB. Much love. Suck my balls. Enjoy the ads. BRB. Oh. Oh, woe is me. They all fucking hate me. Stretchy Bacon, thank you again for the 29. All right, let me open up STS and get all my mods rolling. Because I got to turn on the mods and then reset. I kind of like the new way that they do mods, but I also hate it because I can't turn on mods before I get in, unless there's like a thing that I'm not pressing. You brought the spirit of the warrior. Thanks, Keith Easy. Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate that. My goal was to just put on a show, and I think I did it well. My biggest, like... My biggest thing that I ever want to do...
Hey Frost. Hope things have been going well. Work's been too busy for me to drop by often, but I've been loving the YouTube videos.
Thank you for the 25 months. One of my biggest things with ever joining people's events is I would hate to join into the events and not put in as much excitement as they already have in the event. And or like as much energy as they're putting in. And I feel like for an event of that scale, like Eric and Peach Out are investing so fucking much into that. So much of their time, so many different people's time, so much of their money, like all of the production crew, all of the producers, all of the you know, Chandler making the mod and people running the show in the background and like and Zoe doing so much goddamn work, like everybody doing so much that like I just feel like it's disrespectful to not come out and try to put on a fucking show. You know? Sorry, I'm turning on all my mods. If you go to Properties Workshop, really? Properties Workshop? You can enable and disable mods there? Well, can you, like, turn them on? Because, like, they load, but then you go to the game and... Because, like, I can have them as, like, running, but I guess if I turn them off, then they don't run, but, like... I guess, I don't know. I'm going to be using you as one of the examples in an upcoming vid about what the spirit of Nuzlocking is all about. That's adorable. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Use all the footage that you want. Are you interested in trying modded characters from the community? Yep. Especially if you don't use any AI. One sneeze, he's fucked, guys. He's ultra fucked. All right, who do we choose today? Who was the person that was chosen today? Silent. Got it. Someone's been watching Major League Balatro since season 1. I think it's going to be awesome that you're into now. Thank you. I'm very nervous that I don't have nearly as much time to commit to learning Major League Balatro. So I think I'm going to suck. I just don't have any damn time to, like, run scrims and stuff. I wish I did. I feel like I may have committed to too many things this season. So, we'll see. We'll see. You also have the first possible... Yeah, honestly, I'm less motivated to try now and then, like, maybe next week before my second week match than, like, I do some scrims, you know? But like round 1 versus Raffle, I don't feel like I want to try. Like I don't want to. I want to come in with nothing because like I feel like if I try really hard, then it's gonna be like a disappointing loss. But if I come in with nothing, then it's an even better and juicier win. You know? Am I allowed to use chat during the events? Am I allowed to use my Twitch chat? Generally frowned upon. Okay, but like what if I agree with Raffle that I'm allowed to use chat? Unsure because chat likes to spoil what the other player has. Oh, that's lame. I just want to be able to ask chat, like, is this good here? That's all I want. Okay, there's so much discard. How am I not supposed to get discard here? I guess you could just give me non-discard stuff, but like, you won't do that, right? You're stupid. You don't know how to fucking do anything, ever. You guys are dumb as shit. You guys are the dumbest motherfuckers on the fucking planet. You wouldn't even think to do something like that. Idiots. We didn't get to pick the act. Haha, new patch fucked you. Hopefully it's all working. It does say that something's wrong. I think I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's maybe something got fucked with the new thing. The new patch. It already selected the boss selection happens at halfway, and then it overrides. We'll see. We'll make sure everything works. Don't worry. Don't worry, Twitch chat. Don't worry, my wee little chat. I could take this. But this feels like the most useless card if I draw it with nothing else. Maybe this is the most useless card, though. I just rely on, like, hidden daggers damage. I only have one block card. Maybe I don't take you, and instead I take something like you. All right, chats! Welcome! Welcome to Slay the Streamer. Welcome to Slay the Streamer. Your job is to make me lose. Your job is to kill me and slay the Spire. Wait, I need to make sure of one thing real quick. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need to save and quit after this, just really quickly. I'm gonna need to save and quit after this, really quickly, after you guys pick the thing. Anytime there's something to vote for on screen, all you gotta do is type the number in the chat of what you want to vote for. You can be in YouTube chat, you can be in Twitch chat. It don't fucking matter. It does not matter. But go ahead, chats. Vote away. Ratchet. Thank you for the 3 months.
I'm finally here for a Slay the Streamer stream.
I need to make sure that we turned on the new setting. Because we did update the setting. To go with what you wanted. What we agreed upon last week. Yeah, Leafy Poultice is just minus 12 max HP. It's a really good start for chat. Yeah, normally one of the strongest starts for me in a normal run is one of the strongest starts for chat. Yeah. All right, let me decide which direction I want to go. And then once I lock that in, then I'm going to save and quit real quick. Brigade! Thank you for the prime sub. All right, let's see here. Settings. Mode settings. Slay the Streamer 2. I might need to update the mod because it doesn't look like it has. I could have 4 relics or something. That's crazy. It has the new thing. So I think I need to update this mod real quick. 1 second. 1 second. I should have updated before. It's on me. You can yell at me. You can slap me or... Okay, now let me check really quick, really quick. That's what we want, baby. Right there. So, every single time that you override or that I override a card, meaning that I like a card so much and I get to override you once per act and you don't get to select the card reward, I am given a random curse. So I am punished. Spanked, if you will. Boom, 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 boom. Is that just Eric on the couch? Is the fucking thing just literally Eric on the couch? God, man. All right, chat, rip it. He's a big fan of watching. He really is. I like how YouTube chat's been like super quiet for the last 4 hours. Then all of a sudden they get a little vote in. They're like, time to yap, they say. Time to yap. I can take another block card here, or I can remove the DP. I think I just rip another block card raw in Nooch. Yeah, YouTube chat works for voting, yep. That's why they're no longer in the cuck chair.
Train
and
has
it's
begun.
Eric in the cuck chair now. I'll actually get rid of this. So then I can just kill you, and then I can poison you, and you're dead next turn. So nice. Chad, thank you for the train. YouTube chat attracts a lot of lurkers. Yeah, I'm not giving YouTube chat shit. Corrosive Wave. What if I like being a cuck? Then be Eric. Chad, I'm officially out of Red Bull for the day. Holy fucking shit. Excuse me? That was two 10% chances of fights in a row. Is the game bugged right now? Hello? What's going on? How many have I drank today? 2. It's my normal daily amount. Would it be possible to get chat during the hype train? Something I've been asked for a bit lately. I could maybe oblige. It has been a while since I've updated the hype train, so. Usually I take a decent amount of question marks early to avoid the insane amount of chat filling up my deck. But right now I'm getting effed. Thanks for all this poison, guys. Really helps out. Guess I should have used a potion there. Man, I love poison. How close are we to the Giga Monday? Still 12 slots? Chad, do you think we get it or not? I probably won't be streaming much after this run, so the faster I die, the faster it goes away. Okay, can rip one of these. Hopefully I can find a block card. Nice. Best part about the poison is poison rips on its own turn. So I rip one of these, and then I get the poison on top of it. Fiki Orca back shots. Thank you for the 5 gifts. Look at this. Huge. 0 damage this turn. Can kill this turn, too. Giga big. Dedge. Can someone tell me why Eric's in the corner? Yeah, so this is a mode, Mill, where my chat is voting on the worst cards for me to take so that I lose. Their goal is to make me lose. Previously in Slay the Spire 1, YouTube chat wasn't able to vote, so they were forced to just watch. They were put in the cuck YouTube chair. Now YouTube can vote in Slay the Spire 2, but chat still wanted the chair. So naturally we put Eric in it because, you know, he's a cuck. So every week Eric's in a chair and he just watches. Tuning Fork seems sick here. Tuning Fork goes fucking crazy mode, for real, on God. I could have played one more skill there, actually. Okay. But yeah, I hope you like it, Mel. I have an editor that can live edit the stream. One of my mods can fuck around the whole time. Which Eric actually recently DM'd me and said, your mods are so funny during the stream. Can I please know what program that is? So that's why Eric has that ability now, too. I'm gonna pop this just because, like, I don't know. What program is it? It's just an overlay tool that is used by a lot of other streamers, and I hit up the guy that made it and asked him if I could use it, and he said, yeah, sure. So. So this is the point where, like, the rapid amount of discard cards can suddenly become a little bad, huh? Do I want to take 24? Not
of course,
really.
Eric wants that program. Then even on his own stream, he can watch other people do things.
He can watch other people be funny around him. Dedge! And I'm at full HP. Big. Big. I need a huge relic here. I need a big relic here. I need a big relic. Frost, do you play an instrument? You look a lot like a drummer. I wanted to play the drums growing up, but my parents didn't want me to make that much noise in the house, which I think is really valid, actually. I think all parents are valid for not allowing their kids to get into the drums. Genuinely. Nowadays, there's a lot more technology with, like, the silent drums that, like, you can play into your ears, but, like, back when I was a kid, that just didn't exist. Sentimental. Whenever you play a Shiv, gain 1 dex this turn. Funk Knight with the 10 fucking gifted. I want this. I want the happy flower. Frozen Egg Light Bulb. If you end your turn with remaining energy, you can retain that many cards. Tier 1 into a fucking raw 10 is crazy. Yeah. That's insane, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, what boss am I fighting? The choice is indeed yours. Thank you, man. Thank you for another slot on the Giga Tuesday as well. I believe we are up to 14 slots on the Giga Tuesday. Very close to getting it. All right. Waterfall Giant eats his ass. Huh? It does what? I think I want to specifically poison a guy, even though I could technically do more overall poison, but I also save 1 energy here, and I can save this, I think. Thank you, Lightbulb, because I've got an idea, and it's next turn having block. Okay, you're gonna die, probably. Fuck. Okay, this ups my...
Been a minute since I actually filled a Giga slot, so here you go.
Thank you, Gilman.
Fill your slot with these nuts, got 'em.
Get the tuning fork
Anyway,
there.
I've been seeing a therapist and have finally gotten over Rebecca.
Is that true? That doesn't sound true. See y'all tomorrow!
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
The anticipates are so insanely good for my tuning fork. So thank you for that, chat. Appreciate that. Thanks, guys.
Gilman, you'll never get over me and Wade of Freaky and Feeky.
Mini Data Fried, they have the 5
Freaky
gifted.
does nuts in your nuts, got him.
Freaky these nuts in your nuts. Got him. All right, stacking up my tuning fork. Rice Ball's so cute. I forget how cute that fucking thing is, man. Rice Ball's so goddamn cute. Is it time for the third slice? Third slice angle? 17 slots on the Giga Monday, by the way. Giga Tuesday, sorry. Keep forgetting today's Tuesday. My week's gonna be all fucked up. Because I'm not streaming today and I'm not streaming Friday. And I normally never take days off, so taking 2 days off in a week and not having them be back-to-back is gonna freak me out. It's gonna freak me out. But no stream this Friday, chat. We gotta get so much content. On pickup, heal for 25% of your missing HP. Yuzu or Stonecracker? After getting the 10% chances, I'm taking this. Get a relic from the past. Wait, do I get to choose this? I don't, but Mawbank's so good. Holy fuck. Yeah, no stream on Friday because it's not August's actual birthday, but it's the day we're celebrating her birthday. Her actual birthday is next week. On the 11th. But we're celebrating it on this Friday, so we're having a party for her. And it's gonna be... Gonna be sick. Furry, thank you for the 1K. Yeah, her actual birthday's on the 11th. Double anticipate, just like I prepared for. So I didn't play this yet. Holy dude, the Giga Block, man. The Giga Block of Hell. Okay, so this is currently putting you down to... so I want to play one of these, right? And then I'll retain the other one. Because this puts you to 76. So then you use the Vigor, so it doesn't come around on the next turn. And now I proc you.
8 months of me being a good lil sub. If only Rebecca would let me. She left instead.
Jag. Thank you for the 8 months. Chat can't resist the grand finale. They can't resist it. I have not skipped any cards yet. No, you can see it at the bottom. At the start of each turn, put a random card from your discard pile into your hand. Oh, so I'll randomly get off the grand finale? Sick. I'm down to fuck... Dude, chat, if you guys are going for a meme, I'm down to fuck around for a meme, you know? Like, I'm always down for a meme. I'm never going to say no. That's not true. Sometimes I'll say no, but I'm down to try, you know? Like, here, I could discard the grand finale. Oh, I don't have the energy, actually, to keep it. Oh, shit. I needed one more energy. Might be. I was going to try to go...
We're just cooked.
Got him! CR Lamau, thank you for the 6 months of Prime shipping. Superboy Jeffrey, thank you for the 7 months of Prime
Hi
shipping.
Frost, haven't managed to catch a stream since the haircut, but it looks great and it's giving me major NB envy.
Typing of the shit. I did think I looked a little bit too masculine before. I think now is a great time to take the spoils map, actually. I'll rip a little spoils map in Nooch. Especially with the thing. Especially with the Maw Bank. Dude, I'm gonna be fucking rich, bro. I'm about to be fucking rich. I'm about to be part of the ultra wealthy, as they say. I'm gonna keep anticipate. Upgrade grand finale. I'm not that crazy, all right? I've got a line I won't cross. Okay, I can keep the grand finale for a different turn. Take 2 here, that's fine. Because it would have been a waste of that as well. Okay, I'm not getting off the grand finale this time, but doesn't mean I can't get it off next cycle. This wasn't the best for me here. Missed anticipate, didn't.
Hey man, the other day I saw the entire 8 hours of the Point Crow stream. It was amazing. Congrats on being the shortest participant. Really impressive work.
Okay, I want to set up for next turn to be able to get off the tuning fork if need be. I love taking 0 damage to the end of the first boss. I get to choose this, by the way. That's why I'm not clicking here because I get to pick. I get to pick. Because I get to override. So I'm picking what I fucking want here. Y'all can go fuck yourself. I get a doubt, though.
Why don't you get off this fork? Pants grab got him.
I do get a random curse for it. So I've been given a doubt so that I can get the relic that I would like. All right, chat. The choice is now yours of what I do here. I wonder what chat's gonna pick when given the option of soot. Wonder if chat's gonna do anything cool, or if they're only gonna do the same lame, dumb, feeky thing.
Not only was I the shortest participant, I was also the baldest glorp.
How's it the baldest? Oh, look at Haramog, everybody on stage.
Hey chat, did you know something Amazon free sub something take money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and put into Frost's?
Thanks. My heart hates it when you say soot. What? Do you think I'm also somebody that would say like roof or something? Yeah, I had to get back exactly.
Ancient. Roof.
Acrobatics there.
Sut. Glorp. Becca.
Picking one damage is crazy, bro. How do you say beg? Don't fucking judge me, bro. 18 slots on the Giga Monday. Giga Tuesday, by the way. I have a bit of a northern accent. It just is what it is. I am who I am.
Bag. I meant bag. I meant bag. Fuck.
Frost, I have a question about the tournament.
Okay.
What does Point Crow smell like? Feeky.
Hey Frost, just got back from the hospital for a minor procedure, all went well.
Good.
Thanks so much for your content, it really makes my day less than 3.
I hope that I can make it more than 3 today. Trying to get my tuning fork up at every cost. Pav, thank you for the prime. Zip, thank you for the 5. I've only had to get procedures that are minor. Like I've gotten wisdom teeth, I've gotten an endoscopy. YouTube chat not voting? No, it just updates their shit in like chunks on the screen. Random power or random zero cost? Power could be good. Just see zero cost. Ooh, but if I get a fucking Gamba or prepare, okay, yeah, 1-0. Never mind. It's just a zero cost every time. Fuck
You
yeah,
want
get
to
rid of
do
that
what
shit.
with miners?
Shut up. Thank you for the 1K though. Happy flower for Dark Blade. The end of your turn, deal 6 damage to random enemy play notes. 8 ball for Stone Calendar, a 24 for Vambrance. Fuck. I guess I'll get rid of 8 ball. I guess I'll get rid of 8 balls. Because I'm not getting rid of 2 to 4. I'm not getting rid of. Nah, that's stupid. That's dumb as hell. Alright, how do I beat this guy, do you think? 8 fucking balls in my mouth, for real, for real? Sweet.
Hey, man.
What's up?
Why the fuck do you never answer our questions about the tournament? What did Cut Crow smell like, man?
I don't want to.
Fuck, I need to know.
That's like fine that you really want to know, but I don't want to.
Smell Des nuts got him.
It doesn't make any sense. You didn't say anything worth responding to. Like, that's the major problem. Like, at the end of the day.
Hey chat, can we have a Fiki alert? I just really love that alert. Please, 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 please. It reminds me of when I was Fiki with Rebecca. Please, Rebecca, take me back, I miss you. Respond to D's nuts on your chin, got him.
I'm overriding. I have a shame now.
Hey, Frost, after seeing you slay at the tournament, I really gotta say.
What is it?
No, wait, I had it on the tip of my tongue. 1 second.
What is it?
Tongue D's nuts in your mouth, got him.
Start of your turn, deal 1 damage to a random enemy, and then increase that amount by 2. White Star would be good if I got the pick. I'll take the Holy Flame.
Hey Frost, I was just thinking about how crazy it is that you've never pronounced my name correctly. Pronounced bulge on my pants got 'em.
What? What? What do you mean? Chat, what boss am I fighting? If I can even make it to the fucking boss. The shop is to be a shop of the gods. I have $1,200. Because of Mob Bank and the spoils. I mean, I want that, but I don't have any cards that are Fiki. I don't have any Fiki cards,
Hey,
man.
Frost, I got a question about the tournament. How did it feel when they had to bring out the booster seat for you? Come on now, you're telling me you didn't take a big old sniffer. We know you well enough to know that's not true. Tell us, piss boy.
I did sniff Eric.
I wonder who was the first person to look at a beehive and think those bastards are hiding something delicious in there, and I know it. 'Cause like, that's the bees' homes. It's like if I went into your house and started eating the pink foam inside.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Frost, I have a question about the tournament.
I don't really think you do. I really don't think you do.
What did your poop-stained pants smell like?
It smelled like pants.
Shut up, Lil Gup. I know the shit was fake. A man can dream, can he?
You're dreaming? You're dreaming that it's not fake? Bro, you're nasty. No, you're really
Chat,
fucking...
Did you know you can trigger 2 alerts at once? That means 2 alerts for the price of 1 message. Just like 2 of these nuts on one chin got 'em glorp that hard. Quick Tourney question. Yeah, well, so I understand and I try to know more. And then Tourney is short for tournament, by the way. Anyway, back to the question.
Just not even voting on a card, by the way.
What flavor of Kettlehead was the most
10
popular?
seconds and nobody voted. Truffle. Truffle for sure.
Wow, King, shaming on Stream Frost, not very woke of you.
Leave it to the rich streamers to really like truffle shit. You know what I'm saying?
Prime on my Frost till I shit.
Alright, I think I fucked this guy up. For real, for real. Smile.
Anyway, lose their sign there. It can then passed. Why did you let Burrito poop your pants?
Good question. Alright, I'm keeping 1 card here.
I had an innocent move. And the strong brain got another question about the tournament.
You guys gotta stop using...
No, I promise it's about the tournament. When you kissed Flygon, did you use tongue? Also, what did he smell like?
Timothy, thank you for the 41 months.
Hey, Frost Tourney question here. Tourney is short for tournament, by the way. So the question I had is when you shit your pants on stage, did they have to have the hazmat unit show up? Or did you take care of it like you normally do?
You mean when I normally do? The fuck do you mean like I normally do?
Okay, question about the tournament. Did you taste Atriox's fingers to make sure they are really hot dogs? It's okay to admit it.
Oh my god. Adrak is known as Glizzy Hands. That is what he's known at. You got it. You got the meme. Good one, guys.
Tournament question. Why did none of your Pokemon shit their pants when they fell asleep, but when Myung used sleep powder on Burrito, he did? Is that some interaction I'm not aware of?
Yeah, it's some new age tech for real. It's a shame all the unfunniest chatters have money to TTS.
Okay, last tourney question.
That's
reminder that tourney is short for tournament.
I didn't say that. Just wanna let everybody
I
know.
heard you barred Scootish from coming, and he looked in the window like an orphan looking through the toy store window. Or was he too short to do that? Did he shit his pants too?
Did Scootish shit his pants?
Hey, Frost. Frost is short for Frost Prime, by the way. I have a question about the tourney. Tourney is short for tournament, by the way. Did you have any calcs in your notes? Calcs is short for calculations, by the way. What else did you have on your knot?
Could just fucking die this turn. Kinda wish I just fucking died this turn.
Quick vocab lesson for everyone out there. Calc is short for calculator, tourney is short for tournament, and Tristan is just short.
Why am I catching all these, man?
Okay, but one last tourney question. Tourney is short for tournament, BTW.stool, and Kain and Amal. B2W is short for by the way. By the way. Did you enjoy Agat Stoons and in a stern and
Chet, you guys gotta stop using.
In a mild.
You gotta stop using. You gotta stop using Adam.
Question
as the voice.
about the tourney.
Okay.
Did you shants? Shants is short for shirt your pants, BTW. BTW is short for by the way, by the way.
They don't stop. They don't stop, man. They don't ever stop. It's crazy. They just keep going. Oh, fuck, I used my thing. I was trying to get one away. I think I don't use hidden daggers here, though. Let me just retain these.
Let's count the number of TT's messages I fucked up today. Unaware ein was bland and a solo woe domain. One.
We have the multi-attack turn coming up, so I can probably block that. Anything data damage here.
I have a tourney question, though. Also, to everyone who just turned in. Tourney is short for tournament, by the way. Anyways, did the tourney have any arugula at all? Or no?
No, the tournament didn't have arugula. What? Why would the tournament have arugula? Why would that be something that they would be doing at the tournament? L tournament. What?
Frost, Tourney question, why did you throw Scottish off of the boat?
Tourney question? Rebecca, please, will you take me back? Please, 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 I miss you so much.
I have a Tourney question. Do you think the knowledge demon and its feeky brain will fuck me all night long like the good boy I am?
Arugel D's nuts on your mouth got him.
I think I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm just fucking dead. Close though. Almost had it. I wonder if the cards were that you gave me were the more of the reason that I died, or if it was your TTS messages. I wonder which contributed more.
Tourney question. By the way, short about for Tristan, but Adam gargles by tournament way. What? As Adam Shenoto the unlit voices Aloido Tor have it mentals this way so. RT.
You'd to force that one.
Frost Q about the tourney. Would when your op made calcs that MFWGG no real bozo NGO. I'm not gonna explain shit, BT, but
What the fuck? The Canadian track on YouTube is gonna make Frost look insane. Changeling Spy, thank you for the 22
Frost is a
gifted
CBTW.
subs.
CBTW is short for climber, by the way. Anyway, can I have your social security number? I promise to stop this
CBTW
bit.
is short for climber, by the way. CBTW. Yeah, I actually think it was also a lot that the first two events I went to in Act 1 were combats. I think Chad got way too many cards to pick in the first act. I think you got way too much power, and the relics that I got weren't that good. I think you guys just had a really good run. I think the curses thing is like actually really valid and pretty balanced. So, I think Chad just played it well, did really well.
Yeah, whatever you say, Lil Gup, just admit Chad is better at the game than you.
Then why are you guys watching, huh? Why aren't you the streamer? Question about the tournament, by the way. Oh, wait, you weren't invited. Oh, that... Fuck. Awkward. Dustfire, thank you for the 38 months.
Why am I watching? For the TTSOFC, Lamau got him.
I would have smelled Point Crow if I was invited. Out of everybody there, he's the least person you should be sniffing.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't have to sleep with someone while Point Crow watched to get invited.
Holy. Can you at least tell us what Flygon smelled like? Bald. Question about the tournament. What did you smell like? Vanilla. I use a vanilla deodorant. Azure Dark. Thank you for the Prime. Brand new one. Low-key actually think we were funny today. Agreed. Agreed. Is there more Pokemon content in your future? I think in a situation where I'm still with other people that make me feel comfortable doing it, yeah. I don't think I'll do any Pokemon content by myself because it was very overwhelming when I did. I like the community around Pokemon. I don't like the chat. Like the chatting experience. Because it's like everybody's trying to help all at once. Half the people are wrong, but everybody's saying something different, and it's just like I get very overwhelmed. I hope that makes sense. So maybe I just need more experience.
Kota. Caught is short for question about the tournament, by the way. Would you wear chaps next year if invited?
Chaps, yes.
Would you shit those too?
I don't really think you could shit chaps. Because you're just shitting on the floor at that point.
Hey Frost, quick tournament question. Tournament can be shortened to tourney, by the way. During your practice, did you play as the other teams with Flygon running your team at all?
No, and he actually said that was something we should have done. It was a cool tech that other people did. He didn't say assless chaps. All chaps are assless, bud. My mom rode horses growing up.
Question about the tournament.
Okay.
Yes, in a way. Pond and or strain in an hour. On turn 4 of your second game with me young, do you really think you should have used Follow Me on Annihilate?
I don't know, bro. I followed
Follow these nuts into your mouth, got 'em.
You look like a man that's happy he only has 2 more days to stream this week. It is going to be weird. It's going to be weird. We're going to have to do a lot of content tomorrow. I'm going to be here for a minute tomorrow. So
Hey,
bring your
chat.
funny...
Did you know I wear tidy whities? I think they are the best. I have always worn tidy whities. Love how they feel and don't think they're nerdy at all.
I'm just trying
Frost,
to... I'm doing my
quick
outro
question
here.
about the tournament. AKA Tourney. AK is short for also known as, by the way. How did you convince Flygon to match hairstyles with you?
I'm trying to do my outro here, man. I'm still so exhausted from everything. I'm trying to do my fucking outro. Ugh. Outro is short for outroduction. Is it really? Anyways, chat. Thanks for a great day. Today's been really fun. It's been a good day back. Tomorrow, we got to get a lot of content. And then Thursday, I am playing in Major League Balatro. So, a lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff this week. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. A lot of things. A lot of content. A lot of hours that I'm going to be live. More than today for sure. Only 5 today. So I'll be back tomorrow. Normal time. And then hopefully next week I'll have a schedule because it's just been too crazy. It's been hard to keep up with it. I'm sorry. I know I'm fucking slacking and I'm a piece of shit, but normal stream time starts all week this week. Just no stream Friday. No stream Friday because it's August's birthday and she's better than you. So, all right. See you then, dudes.